Y'all, I'm just, give me a second. I'm trying to, trying to get this room together. Alright, so, I was not even gonna give this attention, because this is what it's about, is stirring shit. Also, I'm like, whatever, yeah, it just falls into all the things over the course of the past day or two. Um, I'm just like belly rolling, but like, wow, man, you know. And I skipped through most of them, and then I went back, and I was like, wait, what? Alright, I just, y'all got to see this shit. Alright, for starters, okay, for starters, um, what I'm gonna show you is this. Alright? This person, for longer than we've been public, found my children's social media accounts and has stalked them, tried to get access to them, has messaged them, even my minor. I've asked repeatedly for them to stop. They keep even finding the hidden accounts of my children and such, and following them. Okay, this has been going on longer than we've been known to the public. Well, I mean, you know, they were hunting us down within hours of summer vanishing, blah blah blah, right? And then you have helpfully, you know, C and D over being real good tragedy pimp helpers, blah blah blah. Doxing the shit out of us. You have the monster uh pseudo MIL doing the same, etc. But anyway, right? We all know that. We've been here long. But this one, just like I'm showing you now, continues to stalk both of my children, finding all of their accounts, even the hidden ones. Yeah, you see Smiley there? Yeah, buddy. Right? Oh yeah. I repeatedly told it to stop doing so. And to stop trying to make contact and this and the other. Ain't got time for none of that shit. Then, if you know, her claim to fame was getting a hold of Dawn's dad with Alzheimer's and fucking with him. Then she came to Ben Hill, lied to the world, tried to trespass, got caught at it when other neighbors were guarding properties during the vigil. Went her lying ass straight to Justin at a vigil, lied on the neighbors and people protecting property, said they were the psychos and she didn't do anything wrong, her little riding buddy and this, the other, right? And Justin bought it hook, line, and sinker, and I proved in those two clips that she lied. She lied on the fucking neighbors, people protecting properties, it was about mail stuff, whatever, right? And they were nothing but nice to her. Like, bro, this woman is also dressed like me. Y'all know where she hangs out at, who with, and la la la. Y'all have seen the Becca bullshit, or Becky, or whatever at the dish. Look, and then it looks like today she's trying to walk everything back like they all do. Like they've never done anything but be good and nice to me and they're all great, and I'm some whatever to them, and I'm the meanie. No, I just don't forgive and forget, and my memory's long, and I don't do that erasing of and mind fucking of human beings across the world. I hate that you all hate that still. Oh, fucking well. I can show in real time that you are indeed still stalking my children. You crazy bitch. So, anyway, even their unknown accounts can't imagine how you're doing that because you damn sure don't have enough to do that alone. Anyway, yeah, and then she's trying to play down the whole dressing like me thing and how much shit she's talked, and whatever, right? And look, you have a person here who has been around for almost 2 years trying to make me or my children look sus, and it's now like, no, it was so nice to her, and it only has to do with chat yesterday. Actually, what's kicking off today is purposeful drama garbage because she's low on content, apparently. Um, and her little pick me bitches, right? Now, I was already over there in her room hunting one that had stirred shit the night before. Between Beanie, which is wild, right? And everything else and lit off the shit with Monster, right? And had stall over there whole nine. I mean, it's rinse repeat around here, right? You have Monster and Stall going back to the kids, shit, trying to target me with it. You have Adrian back on the bullshit. You have Benny on the bullshit. It's right back at the kids, right? Anyway, so you have whatever her name was the other night that I know goes to Smiley's too, and because she's the one that lit off the shit with Monster and all that crap and played a role in it. Then you have Grace, right? Gracie Paris or Grace Paris, whatever it is, over here last night. Then she goes to Smiley, and she's in the chat just hopping away with her little wrench. Smiley, I need to tell you something now. I need to tell you something now, right? And then somebody has sent Smiley an email or a message or something in the background. Whole ass lying and manufacturing shit that did not even happen over here last night, right? Didn't even occur. Did not even occur, bro. They told Smiley I was mad that while I was over there yesterday, or the day before, whatever it was, that, I was mad because she got a cash app or something during that life. Man, I was only over for a few minutes, hunting down the little critter from the night before, right? Uh, and I didn't throw shit about her getting a cash app while I was in her thing, or I don't, what the fuck? I think we're well past those days, like, for real? Okay? Had nothing to do with anything. I was just over there for a few brief minutes, hunting down another little drama star, right? For drama horse. I'm like, huh? So her little drama whores that are sisters in all the rooms, she either wanted to go with their bullshit or she really bought it hook, line, and sinker. She's probably questioning why Grace is, or whoever messaged her background's lying to her. But no, did she do that? No. Anyway, of course she didn't. Because they're on a roll, right? Again, with my kids. Same shit, different day around here. I gotta tell you, your days that shit are done. Anyway. Number one, Mimi Dot, Who Dab, Pink Fan, Dynamite,
Selena, just breathe Joyce, Linda, Millie, Oriane, hello, Cassie, Butterfly Kisses, that girl, Janice.
Now she goes through rotation here. We'll spare us all.
Somebody's got to do this.
She's wearing a Jesus shirt while she does this, by the way. And as many times as she's getting ready to use the word whore, slut, sex worker, this and the other, I don't think she's read the Bible or she'd know that Jesus washed the feet of prostitutes and such. She's wearing the shirt, though. She's got the Jesus merch. It's all good. Anyway, y'all come have a laugh with me, because this is some of the wildest shit, bro.
But I was out there, I thought they would be, I got to see somebody's booty hole.
And here's your first clue. Raise your hands around here. If on almost a continual I mention Smiley is soap eater and shit, and the fuckery she's gotten up to around everything. Is it anything new? No, it's not. Is it new news? No. So why do you think Grace Paris came over here in my room after I was over at Smiley's and then acted shocked? I tell you, shocked. You don't like Smiley? And then went over there stirring shit with Smiley, and Smiley took off with it. And then there was a whole panel ready to go, including Dinah. And Reapers, apparently. And I believe Dinah may be Queen Bee after all. So anyway, that's cool. I'm like, Bullhorn, can I get in on that lawsuit? Anyway, so, all of which you know have fucked around with, at least as far as Dino goes, is one of the favorites of Monster, right? To advertise. So why, oh why, did anybody who's been around these Summer Wells YouTube streets come over here and pretend like they were oblivious to the fact that I'm not a big fan of Smiley? Oh gosh, I don't know. And then run back to Smiley in it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Rinse repeat, same shit, different day.
Dingling and nastiness. Try to call and see about that.
Now look, first thing she starts her stream off with.
It's today after all. I don't know. Maybe somebody somewhere is open today. Yeah, I thought it was pretty nice in chat yesterday. We had a couple of incidents. I got to see somebody's booty hole and dingling and nastiness. The funny part to that was,
and she spent like a good 20 minutes or so here, apparently. And I don't know what the hell happened in her live or chat yesterday or whatever when I was over, because like I said, I was only over a few minutes. So I don't know how she came about any of what she's talking about. I wasn't witness to these things because I wasn't over there watching. I was over there looking for something. But I didn't stick around. I was only there for a brief time. Anyway, so, and when she seen my name pop up on a left day comment, she was like, right in the camera, oh my god, Jody Sue's here, Jody Sue's here. Super fangirling. Now, how you do all this shit, myself, my children, the community, la la la, for this long, and then super fangirl the fuck out, I don't know, it's just like her entitlement, right? when she knows she's done all these things for this long and talks shit and try to make me and my kids look sus as hell and been in every room and holding wrenches and spends her whole goddamn life online. Um, anyway, and then the audacity to be like, hey, will you come on panel? Will you talk to me? Will you do this? Will you be my friend? Girl, it's, no, man. Alright. So anyway, she's super excited about whatever she got to witness yesterday, and I'm like, what? Whatever, right? I figure she may have gotten P-bombed. I don't know if she's talking about PG getting, I don't know, cause ever.
When I got offline, y'all will be happy to know, because I had my camera in my hand and I was snap, 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 snap. I actually got a face with that. That person shouldn't be online.
She is so happy she's seen private bits, but also trying to be like, oh, it's so disgusting. It's so disgusting. This woman has a real problem. Y'all remember like a few weeks ago and such when she just randomly decided to go terrorize a dance club and the workers there, and the workers come out and told her to get her fucking whole ass off property? Just randomly Jesus her ass up to the whatever and was terrorizing, calling people whatever, right? And then went and played that off differently. Oh, I don't know, much like she did the neighbors she lied on, and people protecting properties on Ben Hill too. She has a habit, this one.
I'm not harassing nobody. Yeah, the bruise butt. They look like they had the baseball bat stuck all the way up their booty hole.
And just a smile while she's talking about it. I'm like, really, So, sorry guys. Um, I didn't know where I was at, but y'all look how happy she is to have seen a butt or bits. Last time I was P-bombed, I wasn't that happy, and it was Benny that did that shit thinking and telling, oh yeah, remember during that cycle of them attacking my kids, and then they're like, oh, our kid's always next to her, but also let us P-bomb her, and then I was like, wait a minute, if you think my kids are always near me or watching them, why the fuck would you do that? Yeah, I don't like being P-bombed or otherwise, especially by Benny, which she's implying she was. And this is literally her face the entire time she's talking about whoever's butt. It's pretty gross, and her graphic technology.
I want to talk about their booty hole this morning. I want to talk about their booty hole. And then we're going to get to, Cassie said Smiley has named a new enterprise tragedy madam. Yeah, then we're going to get to the tragedy madam this morning over the Summer Wells case.
So see, she already knows what she's gonna go for, right? After all, I don't know, Grace was in here on purpose, pretending she was oblivious to the fact that I'm no fan of Smiley or the rest of the tragedy pimps. And this new turn of all of them going, man, all she does is she talks shit about all of us. We're so good to her. Bullshit, bro. They've headhunted the fuck out of us since Summer vanished and the alert went out. Fuck y'all. We're not gonna play this game, and yet you mind fuck whoever you want to with it. But those who care know better.
But I did want to talk about somebody's booty hole, unfortunately.
Yeah, because look at her. Look how happy she's got to talk about some else's.
PG had one last night. Well,
So I guess PG had one as well. She's had them for, I think, a couple days in a row. Who knows?
Actually got the face. I don't know if it's the same one or not. Maybe it was a copycat. Maybe the girlfriend creator needs to reel her boyfriend in.
I don't know. Wasn't on either. I was out actually living my life instead of online watching any of you freak shows last night. Right? So I have no idea what the fuck's been happening with them. I've not been paying. Literally, see, that's how it works when they're content creators. They have to go around watching all the things, holding wrenches in all the chats, spinning their whole world. They giving out their emails, phone numbers. They're talking to folks, stirring shit the whole time. That's all their lives revolve around. I can do a 12-hour life, but then I'll log the fuck off. I can do a 2 or 3 hour one. I'll log the fuck off. See how it works? They need content. They need us. They need each other. I don't need any of that. Anyway.
Just saying. That's some nasty stuff. I'm gonna see if my other friend can make a song.
I don't know about you all, but if it was so nasty and disgusting like Benny's was when he showed it over here, I wouldn't be all giggling and laughing. If you're really bothered by it, that wouldn't be the reaction one would expect. That wasn't my fucking reaction to it.
Butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, but peanut butter. I won't say the name.
But yeah, in the Summer Wells case, let's right, Smiley. Let's just hyper concentrate and fixate on people's butts. You know, especially those who have openly admitted to working with Mullins and others and putting out misinformation in Summer's case on purpose, right? And targeting with creators and such and C&D, all of us repeatedly.
Oh, sorry, you need to get to the gym. You need to get to the gym. Ricky Beaver's in the house.
Now keep that in mind, okay? Alright. Now she's telling that person too that they need to get in the gym. It's also a repeat pattern of hers.
Oh, buddy. Hey, Ricky, please. Ricky Beaver's in the house. Ricky, I want you to please. Did you get my message on Facebook?
See? Look, just messaging everywhere, everybody, all the time, stirring the shit, getting all the things so they can be creators.
Because I want you to come sing for me. And if you tell me you will, I want you to, because I want to do something right now, but I want you to come sing for me if you will tonight, or I'll come back when you want me to, please. Challenge to learn for me. Yeah, I'm glad to see you, Ricky. And you need to research on them. I promise you that. I promise you don't need to research a thing on them.
I don't know.
Oh, God, you don't need to research nothing. There's nothing to research. Nothing. Absolutely zero.
Yeah.
and do or say anymore. It's okay, Ricky. It's okay. Do you think you can learn that song if you don't know it? We can arrange something and tell you. There's nothing ain't true crime guy. That's Dougie. Hey, and I have a feeling.
Oh, it's Doug. Her favorite. Boy, if that ain't a perv on the streets.
There's gonna be nothing better.
It was also ban evading, but yet she calls out Benny for ban evading and T-bombing. But as long as Doug's doing it, that's fine. And
They didn't expect me to get their face, I assure you that, especially when they have an asshole this big.
watch her.
They didn't expect me to get their face, I assure you that, especially when they have an asshole this big. Yeah, Ricky, I really love. We need some happiness.
This was just a minute or two before.
Song, you may know it, but I gave you a little challenge. And you need to research on them. And then really need to. There's nothing ain't true crime guy. That's Dougie. Hey, and I have a feeling there's going to be nothing better. They didn't expect me to get their face, I assure you that, especially when they have an asshole this big. Yeah, Ricky, I really love. We need some happiness. We need some happiness over here. Oh, Dino, I'll tell you in private. I'll tell you in private. A few
Birds of a feather flock together, Smiley. Predictor of past behavior is often a good predictor of future behavior. Dino, Anna, y'all have seen who she hangs with right throughout Summerwell's case on YouTube. Mods for
y'all will be so happy. The internet king's got a baseball bat up his ass or something. I don't know. I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh. I gotta get to my madam of the what did I name it? Tragedy pimp madam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk about nobody's asshole today. I don't want to say it on here, Ricky. I'm going to message you back again, and I'm going to tell you, okay? I'll do that. I don't want to say it on here right
now. Reaper, you went up on her panel. And we're talking about manipulating me to where, if you got rid of Gracie, then I would shut up, and it would make sure I didn't have anything to talk about. You want to hear it?
As you can see, again, if you weren't here yet,
I have no problems. That's all I said.
Yeah, Grace.
I go into several chats too, so.
Yeah, Grace, do you want?
That ain't defending yourself. That's you going, well, I was over there, telling Gracie she didn't have to announce it and trying to shoo her out of the room because, well, if she said anything further, then it gave Jody Sue just more to talk about or to say. And we all just, so, and that way you're admitting to trying to be over here to control my chat, or me, or what I say. No, you weren't.
Come up here because Grace, I trust my mods.
Hey,
Nobody can, yeah.
it's not.
I want anybody, please, to, please don't treat Reapers, bad and make her
I
feel
go to
like,
different chats. It's not. It's just what I do.
yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know that was going
I
on.
never speak bad about you. I like you a lot.
Thank
And they're
you.
sitting there acting like I said something bad about you. No. I can't tell Jody what to say.
Nobody can, yeah, nobody can.
Chat, and I just keep my mouth shut. But I didn't talk bad about you.
Yeah.
All I said to Grace Pierce was, don't announce it, just go. You know, the more you give her, the more she talks about it, and that's what's causing drama in this community.
I'm going to interject if you don't mind. I think Grace needs to share her side of the story too. I mean, there's always two sides to every story. I understand what you're saying, Reapers, and I understand
have no problem
completely.
But I have no problems. That's all I said.
Yeah, Grace.
No, I'd say what's causing drama with these drama whores, Reapers, is people like you, the whatever H the other night started shit, and Grace Paris. That's what your types do. You run from chat to chat all goddamn night stirring shit. And I don't need that shit over here. You literally just tried to fucking manipulate me and say, well, to defend myself. No. What you're admitting to is being over here to shut me up. When Grace said that, and you clearly were telling her to take a hike, there was no reason to announce her departure. No, I mean, like, and then, you get over and you're like, Smiley, I love you. I'd never say anything bad about you. And well, I was just telling Grace that so that Gracie Paris, the pick me with the wrench, and all that. So she didn't give Jody Sue any more to talk about because we know Jody Sue's all the fucking drama. No, it's people like you and Gracie and the other one that are causing it, and it's on purpose. And I don't need it in my life. We are real life to all this shit. We don't need any more of it. And I don't care where anybody floats room to room. I don't care where you visit. I don't care what your favorite creators are. But if I catch you doing this shit, you're not welcome here. It's just how it's going to be. You're not going to use me, my life. Because see what Reapers and Gracie and all them have set off, most likely on purpose, with Gracie over here acting stupid and oblivious, and then lying to Smiley, and Smiley being ready for. It's all purposeful drama, bullshit that is real unhelpful and summers anything, and meant to target attack while Sassy's back on it, Benny's back on it, Monster and Stall are back on it. Even with orders of protection in place, AB's on it, it's the same shit. Different day. I'm not having it. Y'all gonna miss me with this shit this time. Whatever floats your boat. But if I catch you doing this shit and making our lives 10 times more miserable than they already are with these fucking tragedy pimps and what they do in real life to us and our names and slander and libel and harassment, and 2+ years of it, then by God, you aren't fucking welcome here. Go get your drama twists off somewhere else it ain't gonna be. In the story. Got it? We good? Alright. Anyway, I'm not participating in this fuckery, and as far as it goes with Midnight, I find this pretty fucking hilarious. I see it for what it is. It's another rinse repeat cycle of attacking my children. Weak spot, rinse repeat. Abuser, children, abuser, children, rinse repeat. Anyway. And if you want to be part of this, especially where it concerns my children, with a known stalker of them for over 2 years before we were ever even public, who still continues to stalk them, they'll have warned her and asked nicely for her to stop.
He's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. Anyway, no, let's just cross him out now. It definitely was not white boy. Let's leave him out. He ain't nothing but a monkey. I don't even know if he's got a ding-a-ling. Let's leave him.
Now she's on to other dinglings and stuff. She's always on to
out. Okay. He's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. Anyway, no, let's just cross him out now. It definitely was not white boy. Let's leave him out. He ain't nothing but a monkey. I don't even know if he's got a ding-a-ling. Let's leave him out. Okay. Cross him out. He probably don't even have a ding-a-ling. He just got one up. Let's stop. I doubt he's got one. Anyway, just my best guess as a mother, he probably don't have one.
Now, I don't know why you have to be a parent or why you're speculating on whether somebody's bits or whatever and how being a mother applies to that, but
I'm just guessing. He just got one up. Let's stop. I doubt he's got one. Anyway, just my best guess as a mother, he probably don't have one. I'm just guesstimating. No, white boy probably don't have one. Just a guess. Stop it with the ding-a-ling. I need to get to my tragedy, madam. I'm trying to give Justin an apology too. Anyway, Justin was on my live, okay? He was literally up here helping me try to figure this stuff out. And JSB, Bunny Rabbit, come into my thing, and I was like, because she has never, ever stepped foot in my house. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. She said, I said, oh, Jody Sue's here. Jody Sue's here. Jody Sue's here. I was in shock. I was in shock. And
it's like watching Misery, isn't it? It's like, oh gosh, she was in here. I was so excited. I was so excited. See what I'm saying? Why they all look like this, act like this? It's fucking weird. Anyway, Chad at this point's like, yeah, she dragged Justin the other day too, and whatever, and Justin's never been anything but nice to her that we're right. Yeah? Really? He doxed my entire goddamn family as my brother was passing before the funeral. He has played in his little hands in his own little way out, and right before the vigil he had to get some targeting, and Ply was drinking and knocking him back, you know, and we had a little spat about that. And then we put my first monster out here on the streets who I didn't even know was dead, but thanks to Justin I learned online that, you know, first monster in my life I never got any true answers or an apology from or anything. It was dead. So thanks to Justin for that. And all the other things. But then the other day, Justin was over in somebody's chat, Ziggy's, I think, and said that shit about how, you know, I showed it in real time. Him in chat talking shit about me, implying I was one way or the other, and whatever, right? Yeah. I took an exception to that. It's bullshit. Right. But then here they're going, Justin's never been anything but nice. Yeah. So nice the rest of the family wants to sue him until the fucking sun doesn't shine. Like he is their least favorite. Me even speaking to the dude is not going over well. And I tried, look, you want to talk about who's nice? I tried to maybe see if he had a new leaf about him too the other, and like, y'all see me be like, hey Justin, you want to help me do something? Just pick this other thing, Yeah, but that's not a two-way street. Justin then turns around and does that shit to me in chat and everything else, putting out pebbles and ponds with the, oh, I think she had a break at somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, no. Bro. No. So anyway, but whatever works to mind, fuck their subs and chats. Right?
I could hear Justin, he was kind of down. He said, okay, or yeah, or something to that effect. Which he kind of sounded down the whole time he was here. I would have thought the ass would have got him. No, I'm just kidding.
And there's her homophobic joke, her anti-LGBTQ joke. Justin's her favorite, but also
and I could hear Justin, he was kind of down. He said, okay, or yeah, or something to that effect. Which he kind of sounded down the whole time he was here. I would have thought the ass would have got him. No, I'm just kidding, Justin. I love you.
because why? He's a gay man? Well, I don't know about you, but it's definitely how I talk about my favorite people and their sexual identities, genders, orientations. Yeah, making jokes about it. It's fun, though. It's funny.
But he did sound down. I don't know if he didn't feel good or what was going on with him or he just woke up. But he just said, okay. And I owe him an apology because I seen Jody Sue here. I thought I was really nice to her, and I said she was more than welcome here. She said she was just looking around or whatever. I said, okay, that's fine. Normally, I don't kind of pay attention to my chat as much as I should. I'll be honest with you. And I did see somebody say something to Jody Sue. I didn't know what they said.
I think maybe it might have been 1-800-TBI phone. I don't know. I was like, fuck off. I don't remember, but I did say but a couple things and Smiley's said I was just passing through, basically. It was really it. But a couple comments. I wasn't there very long.
But again, I said she is more than welcome to be here. It was brought to my attention later on last night, or actually this morning, that
that one of her little pygmies in chat from her purposely that's been here for a few days now, but I decided that she's gonna pretend to be oblivious over here in mine to stir this shit along with Reapers and everybody else. And then Dino and Anna and everybody else who have done this to my children repeatedly are going to show up in a hive manner over on Smiley suddenly to talk about it and to talk shit about my children. Oh God, you don't say, during a cycle where they're all laying into the kids again. No, they never. Come on, guys. Give me a fucking break. Anyway, hold on.
apologize for those. They haven't been. Y'all give me a chance to say what I'm going to say. Okay?
Hold on. She's gonna act
and that's
like
fine.
she's gonna act like she's a good guy.
No clue about that. To be here. It was brought to my attention later on last night, or actually this morning, that
this is Smiley's story, and she's probably gonna stick to it. Listen.
Jody Sue had really ragged Justin yesterday. Now,
I did not really rag Justin yesterday. I told him he wanted to keep up. Every time I thought about not including him in a lawsuit, then I was like, nah, forget. And, no, right? That was basically the extent anybody was over here. And that wasn't yesterday. That was several days ago, like 2, maybe 3. But it wasn't yesterday. Anyway, carry on.
I did not know that. I had no clue about that.
So somebody told her I was just ragging Justin, who's tormented the shit out of me and my family, and clearly been part of the Molly Go Lightly crew who initially headhunted us and done all things and all the stuff. Yes. Whew. I'm putting him back on the lawsuit list. My God, what a terror I've reigned in his life. How bad of me. I'm such a terrible human being. For him putting out more bullshit about me as pebbles in the pond to disseminate around the block for soap eaters and their crews like this. My God, I'm terrible.
It may have made a difference as far as I may have said something about it, as long as they were nice and not fighting or something, and they didn't. But
And see, she's acting like it may have made a difference on whether or not they were fighting or if I'd said something or not. I'm Justin or not in some sort of fight. I don't give a fuck enough to fight with the dude. I'd still be nice as much as possible. I mean, I don't do the drama. Just like whatever, right? But either way, it's like there was nothing that lit off in chat over there in Smiley's between Justin and I. I went over there to have it wasn't anything about Justin. Nothing happened in Smiley's room or chat. Nothing. I think TBI Fine made a comment towards me or something. I said, just fuck off, right? And that was about it. But there was nothing going on at that time. I didn't even call Justin out or anything on the fuck shit. I'd already done it over here. There was no need. I was there hunting another drama whore that jumps between chat to chat that had lit shit off with Monster, Stall, BK, lied about shit not for. That's it. So she's been informed though. But then she's going on and planting this narrative that something happened between Justin and I over in her room. No, it didn't. Not a damn thing. I never even talked to Justin at all. Wasn't even listening. I was paying attention to chat. Because what I was hunting was in the chat.
again, I love Justin. Justin's a good guy in my opinion.
Yeah, but you'll make jokes about him and his sexuality. It's cool.
Everybody can't get along. Everybody don't agree with everybody, and that's fine. But I still, Jody Sue was in my chat, and I felt like I treated her with respect. I didn't even go as far as to ask her not one question. None.
No, she just kept trying to, you can come up if you want to, you can come up if you want to, whatever, but no, and she's talking about she treated me with dignity and respect. Bitch, I was over for a couple minutes, and I don't care what the hell, alright? And none of it, I don't care if she turned into fucking Mary Magdalene tomorrow. Hey, I ain't gonna be like, hey girl, it's never gonna happen for you. Just like it ain't CZ, Shay, the rest of the miseries, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, that she thinks Doug's a good guy, yeah, after his repeated and his mop thing and all that. Just
Now, with that being said, I may have said some off
And porn blackmailing, let's not forget that.
snide remarks in the past, and I have apologized.
And look at her trying to condense everything, even her stalking of my children and I before we were ever public. Down to, well, I might have said a few things in the past. This bitch has rotated through every room like, I don't know what, for over 2 years. She has done some of the worst shit around here in Summer's case and lied on the neighbors, lied on people protecting properties. She's contacted on staff with Alzheimer's. She's done all these things. She's done this shit to us. Even before we were public, stalking us, trying to message and contact my children. All these things, man, still continues to do so, like I've shown you. And she's trying, well, I might have said a few things, but don't remember, like, for what, how long she still tried to depend on her Becky with the good hair bullshit, where she's like, what do you think about Jody's suit? Right? And I don't even know how that chick's still, whatever, I don't care. But anyway, yeah, she's been so good to me. And she's only said a few offhanded things, and look at her trying to condense it into some shit. Seriously? Seriously? Okay. Anyway.
Now, with that being said, I may have said some off snide remarks in the past, and I have apologized for those. They haven't been, y'all give me a chance to say what.
Now, y'all, she may have said some offhand snide remarks in the past, but she's apologized for them. Ma'am, you are still, as of right now, this fucking screenshot was taken seconds before I come on. You are stalking my fucking children. You slimy, slimy fucking critter. And you have been. The first thing she latched onto ever really were my children in their social media accounts, bro. Anyway.
I'm going to say, okay? I have apologized for those. I haven't really bashed her.
Yeah, you have, and you've also spent 2 years trying to make all of us look sus and guilty of shit we've not done. You've called us everything, but, I mean, you try to make my, you know what? I'm not going to go over it with you. If you know, you know, y'all.
Now, last Halloween, I did do a prodigy on her.
Last Halloween, no, you bought the same pajamas I bought near Halloween. And it wasn't the only time you did fuck shit like that, bro. And the fuck does she mean prodigy? She means parody, right? I think she means parody. Anyway, but she tries to take it down to that. It was just a prodigy. It's just a little thing. You know, it wasn't. And Shane and else were doing it. You know, some of her favorite people to rotate around. Yeah.
It was a prodigy. She was easy to dress up like on Halloween. I'm not the only one who.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You went and bought identical pajamas. To me, that's not what that was about. And that was not Halloween night when everybody else around here was dressing up as me and shit like Skilo and Jenny and everybody else. That was not it. So don't don't with you fuck shit. And you never to spend.
Did that. It could have been anybody. People dress up on Halloween, and I took it down. You know, that's
Put it back up. Show it wasn't on Halloween.
that. I've been around for 2.5 years, and I have
2.5 years. Summer's not been missing for 2.5 years. So you've been trying to make a YouTube live for 2.5 though. So only use Summer to do it, huh? Anyway.
I forgot what people said about her, and again, I've chose not to literally go, and I haven't forgot what people said about her, and
yeah, all of her favorite hive of villainy and tragedy events. She's not forgot for sure because she's helped it, bro. Anyway.
Again, I've chose not to literally go after her. I've chose not to really say bad things about her.
Guess that's what she was doing when she kept with every call with Becky down at the DA's office. Right? Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. I guess that's what she's doing, stalking my children and their social media accounts, even the hidden ones that she's somehow finding still, right? That must be her version of nice, bro. No, she's totally not doing anything to us. No, never.
Or whatever. But I do have all that stuff in my memory. And if people chose to do so, then they just chose to do so. But I haven't forgot. Now, every time that I turn around,
of course, misery types never forget their favorite victims when they fight back or say anything and call out miseries for what they are. And then the miseries, much like CZ, Shay, everybody else, when you won't be their besties or pick-me's or you know, it's weird. You've seen how still happy and excited she was when she was like, Jody Sue's in my room, right? And then they turn psycho in an instant. And then, oh boy, they really let off when they get called out on their fuck shit and they think that stalking children around is fun. They think these are fun behaviors. But Lord, you call them out for it. You say, I'm not going to be your friend, or I don't like you for any of the shit you've done in our real lives or in this open and active case for all of us that we're really part of. And my God, they flip fucking switches and just hone in, don't they? So many of these cliche miseries around here, especially where it concerns me, because I'm like, Candace, I don't do Jennings. And I won't. So sorry.
she has done wrong to me and everything else. But I do have.
And then they always make themselves the victims. Now, I can prove to you, and I think I've actually thrown those receipts up before, where Smiley was following my children's social media accounts and trying to message them, even my minor child, before we were ever even public.
All that stuff in my memory. And if people chose to do so, then they just chose to do so. But I haven't forgot. Now, every time that I turn around, she has done wrong to me and everything else.
She's the one done wrong. Right? Yeah, I went around the streets for, I don't know, right? All this time, just doing wrong to her. I've been contacting her family, been stalking her children, her grandkids. I've been trying to make her look like a murderer, a kidnapper, or suspect, right? I've been the one lying about her and her fucking life or whatever and going real life on her and helping a group do so. Yes, I've done her so wrong. Yeah, and she's done nothing but good by me. I'm the bad guy. Man, I have lived a whole lifetime of this shit. Y'all are just cliche ass fucking gross individuals who need fucking mirrors, bro. That spin though, man, it's always something. And people wonder why Monster comes up so often. It's cause, dude, I've seen this shit from that douche every day, all day for like 30 fucking years. Literally heard it from his own mouth. Yeah, I do something wrong to you, Jody Sue. Then you feel some type of way about it. Then I use that to further abuse you. You're right. I hold it against you because you dare feel some type of way. Or you dare call me out. And then I hold it. And then I use it to abuse you again. Ain't that a hell of a cycle? This bitch has been fucking with us since before we were public. Then, when I come online and public eventually, and I call them out for it, and then they continue to do it. I keep calling it out, they hold it, they target and cycle again, and then they're like, boo-hoo, you're the one done wrong. No, ma'am, I don't think so. You ain't.
I kind of looked over it.
She kind of looked at it. Fuck you very much, bro.
Every time that I think she's kind of putting puzzle pieces together or getting on the same kind of page or.
And this is what's stupid. Every time she's like,
wrong to me and everything else. I kind of looked over it. Every time that I think she's kind of putting puzzle pieces together or getting on the same kind of page or something like that, I might peek in and listen, and I'll say, oh, she's getting it. She understands I'm not with these freaking idiots. Because I think that's one of the problems. She's realizing I'm not part of them. And
no. See, this is the same shit you hear from Shay. He's yelling, not part of, yeah. I ain't dealing with this. Secondly, what the hell did she just say? Well, every time I think she's finally putting puzzle pieces together, and this and that and the other. I hope she means that in the way where she carried on to with the, like, I give a fuck enough about her other than what she's done to us and whatnot to hunt it down and to get proof of it and to keep proof of it. But I hope she means putting those pieces together or whatever, because now the pieces show, ma'am, that you are indeed, and you help them, and you work with them, and you were so excited to run to Justin and lie on other neighbors and those protecting properties on Ben Hill. And I know you didn't like that era when I was like, hold up, motherfuckers, here's a clip of her just like an hour ago on Ben Hill with these neighbors, and here she is at the vigil being like, Justin, oh my God, and starstruck, and lying to him about those people. And it showed the world she was a fucking liar. I mean, like, there's nothing this chick won't do. She's desperate. Look, it is what it is, man. Anyway, now I've put the pieces of what you are together a long time ago. And that was one of the key days. Let alone your gross shit around Don's dad. That was fucked up no matter how you want to slice it. But, because otherwise I don't know what she could mean by that. Because while they're pulling this purposeful drama nonsense and targeting and all that, right? right after, they, do this on every fucking life, right?
People who love you would hate you just for the right to.
Yes. Alright. So, anyway, and then they go right back to, I don't know, 20-minute conversation about buttholes, homophobic jokes, which, by the way, Smiley, if you know anything about stats and things, the most vulnerable population to crimes and, of all varieties are those that are POC, LGBTQ, women and children, obviously, who are trying to survive DV, blah, 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 who have been through it. They're more vulnerable to it happening again in their lives. I'm sure you're going to be helpful in that avenue, aren't you? Both of my kids, since you showed up on their social media before public, are like, who the fuck is this bitch? Why is she trying to message us? They are entirely freaked out by your presence. I asked because they've asked, not just as a mother who wants you to fuck away from them, but because you freak them the fuck out, dude, and they want you to stop following them. They know who you are now, and you still will not stop. My request is their request, and as their mother, you have no need to be following my children, or stalking them for this long, or trying to contact them for this long. You shouldn't have ever done so. Anyway, you freak them the fuck out. There's a grown woman, and some of the comment, like some of shit around my eldest too, bro. Like, I got you, I see you, lady. It's cringy at best.
And I took it down. That's that. I've been around for 2.5 years, and I haven't forgot what people said about her. And again, I've chose not to literally go after her. I've chose not to really say bad.
But she has. The whole time, man.
Things about her or whatever. But I do have all that stuff in my memory. And if people chose to
Whatever, right?
do so, then they just chose to do so. But I haven't forgot. Now, every time that I turn around, I think she's kind of putting puzzle pieces together or getting on the same kind of page or something like that.
Now, I don't know. I don't know what would ever give her the impression that I didn't think she was part of this group. As I watch every day or every other day when she appears and talking to them, hanging out with the flock, the whole line. I don't know what would give her that impression. And then I thought, well, maybe she means like I'm putting pieces together up here like I try to do every day, day and fucking night, despite tragedy pimps and their bullshittery and the real life crap on all of us for so long. And those pieces, right, are part of why we're hunted and tormented and targeted so badly as well. Because these fucksticks do know there's more. And I won't cough it up. I ain't giving it up. They want it. I'm not gonna be a Jenna. And chances are there are very few other than, I don't know, that hold these pieces. I've still left out about dogs to protect him, even as fucking strange as he is, from the weirdness, and because I think it's pertinent to things, and at times, things about other cars and vehicles and the exact dates of certain vehicles and locations and who actually seen what. And, all the cars I know were coming and going because I've actually seen them, not just in person, but on other things. Um, you know, real search shit, real scent shit, real dog shit, real evidence collected and shit like that. And a whole lot of other shit I probably should not have seen or known or heard, but did. And I keep a whole lot of my pieces to myself. I also keep a whole lot back because I try not to fuck up shit or be an entire bull in a china shop. Um, and I guarantee you that most days, yeah, no, I guarantee you I know more than C and D even. I know that, yeah, there are things I don't. I think most people, even the fucking neighborhood cats, probably know more than C and D because they weren't on YouTube fucking around with these people. But we're actually in there trying to find summer, and some of us still are. Um, and that way, these motherfuckers want, right? They feel entitled to. And if you won't give, they're going to try to take or decimate you off the face of the earth. Also, trying to annihilate you so they can try to skirt away from their own crimes and the way they've, been in a well-organized group fashion as listed on other protections because Monster and everybody else, yeah, and certain crew, including Dino here in a minute, have targeted and terrorized with for Monster style, etc. So they are listed as a group, and they are on orders of protection. That's why. So, it's like, and then watching all of them again, even with that being in place, man. Do it over and over again. Yeah, cycle again. It's just old.
I peek in and listen, and I'll say, "Oh, she's getting it. She understands I'm not with these freaking."
Hold on. Alright, anyway, to save us all some time.
Idiot.
And she has to work herself up like a good liar, narrative spinner, whatever. She was so happy about buttholes at first, but clearly knew by her title at Stargate what she was going to do. She had to have some time to work up to it. Anyway, we're going to get there because what she does is the most cliche thing, right? This.
Really wanted to share this stuff. Hold on. Present. Just bear with me, y'all. There's several things I wanted to do.
Oh, you mean like pre-planning? No, like Gracie being over here and Reaper thing and Dino being ready and you're clicking, you guys, oh no, no.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Can y'all see that? Give me a 1. If you can see that, give me a 1. There's several things I wanted to do. Just give me a 1 in chat if you can see that. Okay, good. Thank you. All right, first of all, this is her. They pointed me in this direction, which I could have gave a shit less.
They pointed her in this direction. They. Huh. They? Who the fuck's they? That sounds like singular. Didn't she say she wasn't part of it? Ashby putting the pieces together, or she's not around. They? Who the fuck's they then, Smiley?
About. Okay, good. Thank you. All right, first of all, this is her. They pointed me in this direction, which I could have gave a shit less about. Again, I don't care.
They pointed her in this direction. And told her, here's a list. Go hit her hard, Smiley. Like everybody in this damn targeting session has not been through Little's list, right? Lately, oh my god, no. Not Carl and BK and the rest. Oh my god. Mind you, this list, we're just going to preface this. Those who have been here, you know that this list was screwed with by Monster Stall, BK, all them. They're in a targeting cycle. Bella, Annabelle, and Dynamite. Y'all remember that? How Annabelle and Dynamite were the main precursors to Little's Christmas list. And then Benny was targeting the shit out of it as well. You remember that? And then Benny and Carl just did it again recently. Yeah. Well, Little at Christmas was like, fuck it. Keep it up. Add whatever you want. Troll the shit out of it. She's like, I'm gonna just add the whole universe to it and troll the shit out of Benny. It's like, whatever. Right? So that list, I told her it could remain as long as whatever. Just to troll these assholes with, do whatever. If somebody's kind enough to buy or something, so be it. But otherwise, it was just a F you at the tragedy pimps from Little. Because she feels some type of way about their bullshittery. So, and I figure it means something to her and it's therapeutic to be like, F you. I'm gonna let her keep it up. I don't give a shit what she adds or subtracts from it. Anyway, so here's the thing.
Hear what nobody does. But first of all, I want to show you this. This is one of her, and I guess this is Little's. She had another one, but I couldn't.
So there are 2 lists. One of them's computer parts for Little to build whatever computer it is that she's doing whatever with. But anyway, this is the one that's been up, etc. Little adds or subtracts from it as she wants, and it will. Anyway, she clearly admits here that it's littles. She's fully aware of this, just like Carl was when Carl was over there body shaming her. When they were all clipping off the top piece that says Little's List and trying to make y'all think it's mine, right? And doing all the fuck shit in the past few weeks, because literally we're back at rinse and repeat. They do this continually.
Anyway. Good. Thank you. All right. First of all, this is her. They pointed me in this direction, which I could have gave a shit less about. Again, I don't care what nobody does. But first of all, I want to show you this. This is one of her, and I guess this is Little's. She had another.
Well, thanks for that admittance that you're clearly aware it's my minor child's list. Before you begin this.
Other one, but I couldn't pull it up for some reason. That was me. But this is Little's bit. This is her. They pointed me in this direction, which I could have gave a shit less about. Again, I don't care what nobody does. But first of all, I want to show you this. This is one of her, and I guess this is Little's. She had another one, but I couldn't pull it up for some reason. That was me. But this is Little's. She had two. This is the one I could pull up. There's more, but just wait.
So she's fully aware. She doubles down in the same sentence. She's fully aware this is my minor daughter's list. Now I'm just going to let y'all listen to the rest. No. Don't do that. Alright.
More, but just wait. We're going to go over this. Her book. Books. Look at the price and look at the books.
Look at the books, look at the books, look at the prices. They really tally this shit up like it's been bought and it's here. And if it's somebody wants to buy something for Little, fuck's that either, but like, it ain't like Little's getting everything on this list ever. Rarely does she get anything off of it anyway, but y'all, after what you motherfuckers done to her, and stalking her and her siblings still, you fucking psychos. Smiley. I think she's entitled to whatever fucking list she wants up. And if somebody out there with like a real human being or real sense, whatever wants to buy or something, so fucking be it. But until these are purchased, you can't add up shit, homie. That'd be like being like, oh gosh, I want a BMW, and be like, oh, that's $80,000. You got $80,000 worth of car, huh? Ain't how it works, man.
Can we just go over?
Anyway, books. Books are a problem with Smiley.
This a minute. Okay. 43.93, 14.57, 7.47, 14.49, 17.99, 6.99, $1,699 for.
Oh my God! For something that's still on the list.
For an Apple iPad Pro 1219, Kindle $169.
That's a wish list. A wish list.
$99. Now, I don't know about that. I'm scared to push any buttons, whatever in the hell that is. Oh, look at that sexy thing right there. Is she going to do a stripper pole or is she having her daughter strip? 37.
Yeah, she just said that, y'all. She's talking about this right here, right? She's acting like that is a 90 over lingerie.
99. Well, I bought one just like that almost. $7 thing right there. Is she going to do a stripper pole or is she having her daughter strip? $37.99. Well, I bought one just like that almost. $7 on sale at Walmart the other day. Anyway.
So I guess she buys her lingerie at Walmart, fine, whatever. But she had to put a sexual tone to it where it concerns my minor daughter, implies she's stripping or that I'm making her or whatever. It's a goddamn tennis outfit, Smiley, not lingerie. Clearly says tennis. And I'm gonna bet you didn't buy that for your ass at Walmart for $7. It also has a built-in shorts under it and stuff so that nothing can be seen, nothing flips up, bits aren't exposed. Tennis, Smiley, tennis for sports, tennis, athletic wear, homie. But yeah, you're implying to the world that my daughter and sexual stuff about her.
$24.99, $39 for a kinky curly combo. Professional hair cutting scissors, $34.99. That looks.
And notice she has to mention the words kinky curly combo. Stuff for my daughter's hair. Does it look like I have kinky or curly hair to you? Hell no. But she had to do it because, like Carl and the rest who keep going after her list and sexualizing it, just like Smiley's doing. Benny's done it. Carl did it the other day. They're sexualizing my minor fucking child. While a fucking predator is still out here that, Ziggy and others have helpfully doxed the fuck out of our location. Because whether y'all like it or not, you don't know whether Dawn's responsible or Candace or anybody else. There's still someone out here. There was already a peeping Tom in our house, regardless of the rest, for years. And you have doxed repeatedly our locations. You're online, continually sexualizing my minor daughter, implying shit. Yeah, she is indeed reading directly from Carl. And remember Benny at Christmas when he destroyed Little's list? And he was like, oh, the patches, because she's going to wear the knees out of them. Remember that? It's up on my channel if you don't believe me. And that was when him, Anna, and Dynamite, and the rest, Dynamite, Queen Bee, were at it, right? Monster stalled the rest. Yeah.
Like some stripper fucking boots right there for $94.
Oh, look. And y'all remember this?
Is that shit really fucking necessary?
She calls those boots. She says they're stripper boots. No, ma'am. That's a pair of pants. Do y'all remember the goth pants that Carl already was like, oh my god, these gothic whatevers? Remember that? Anybody? Remember that from just a few short days ago? Yeah, Smiley, it says clearly there, those are pants, not stripper boots. They're clearly pants. But since you got your screen so small for your chat and you're going like this, and you're just spitting out all the keywords to target my children and to imply sexual shit about them, they can't really tell now, can they?
What do you... Professional hair cutting scissors, $34.99. That looks like some stripper fucking boots right there for $94. Is that shit really fucking necessary? What do you strip at the damn pole in the damn house? Because I don't fucking know anymore. Hairbrush, $20.95. Go to the $1 shop. Oh my god. Fucking cut for $45. A half fucking shirt. Who's dressing like the whore there? $25.90.
She calls my daughter a minor daughter a whore. Oh my god, a half shirt there. Who's dressing like the fucking whore? I don't know, Smiley. You done said it was Little's list. And it's a style. You overlay them over longer t-shirts or camis. It goes with jeans like that. It's a style. But who's dressing like the whore? Right? You fucking psycho. Why is everything sexualized to you? Why are you doing it to my minor daughter?
29 cents. All these in the damn house because
listen to her again. 3 or 4 hits in a row sexualizing my daughter, what she's wearing, and then calling her a goddamn whore.
I don't fucking know anymore. Hairbrush, $20.95. Go to the $1 shop. Oh my god. A fucking cut for $45. A half fucking shirt. Who's dressing like the whore there? $25.99. All these look like hooker goddamn shit. $20.90.
Hooker, whore, stripper, 90s, oh my god. Right?
9 cents. What the fuck? I don't see you dressing. You need to work out. $22.
Oh gosh. There she goes with the workout comment again. You remember that from a while back? Just a little bit ago, less than 30 minutes ago in her video when she was telling somebody else they needed to work out. Oh yeah, that's when she was talking about the butthole. Right after running Summer's images, that's right.
99 cents. $40.99.
So she's body shaming my kid. Well, I guess she needs to work out in order to wear these. It's nice.
Cents. Bitch, please. And are you or your daughter wearing men's stuff? Or are you trying to scam people again? Is this for your boyfriend, you whore? Is this 29?
Not scammed anyone. For starters, is this for your boyfriend, you whore? Right? Dressing like men. But I love Justin, but wait, I thought he'd be over here for the butt. You homophobic piece of shit. Yeah, Justin's her friend, though. She's up here wearing a Jesus shirt, mind you, while she's doing all this.
$9.99. You need to work out. $22.99. $40.99. Bitch, please. And are you or your daughter wearing men's stuff? Or are you trying to scam people again? Is this for your boyfriend, you whore? Is this $29.99? Men shit. Who's your man? Who is it? I doubt it's your son. Your son got in the...
Excuse me? Who's your man? Who's your boyfriend? Whore. Got a boyfriend, you whore? I ain't the one that banging motherfuckers in stalls of fucking gas stations. You fucking freak. Secondly, it ain't none of your business what I'm doing out here. Who I'm dating, who I'm not, any of that. What is your obsession here? Who's your man? Who's this? Who's that? Whore. Hell is wrong with this crazy person? So anyway, and then...
probably get the fuck... Is this $29.99? Men shit. Who's your man? Who is it? I doubt it's your son. Your son got in the army to probably get the fuck away from you, or I don't...
Who's your man? I doubt it's your son. Implying that I and my son are having some sort of relationship, you sick fucking twat? You mean my son you've stalked since before we were public and been trying to be like, hey, too, you mean that one that I have proof of? Huh. Weird, ain't it, Smiley? You've been all up in mine and my kid's shit longer than we've been public. Especially around my eldest. Huh. You creep us all the fuck out, including my children. They have asked for me to ask, and I've asked as their mother for you to stop. You freaked them out before we were ever public, bitch. But then you notice, she says she's not part of a group or anything. But then she says that, well, they pointed me to this, right, to do this with the list. Notice all the high notes she'll hit here. She hits the bucket stuff, she hits the whore thing, the stripper thing, she'll hit the school shit here in a minute, she'll hit, oh my god, the male clothing thing, I mean, you name it, she hits every high note this fucking group has used. It tells you what birds of a feather are they and who directed her to, doesn't it? Right after Gracie and all that shit was. Oh my gosh, whatever will we do? But this is some sick shit.
I don't even know if he's in the army, the military, the flying saucers. I don't know, but can you imagine his crew?
Yes, you do. And a few seconds ago, I took pictures of you stalking him still too. You're fully aware that he's wearing a uniform so you can run that stupid mouth of yours and imply stupid shit and put it out about both of them and the sibling he cares a whole hell of a lot for. Right? Online. Because you think it's going to bother me. What you're doing is bothering him and Little again, and you're obviously as their mother, I don't want to see them go through that, but you all are not going to use this again to torment, target myself or them. Them days are fucking done. Okay? Done.
Sitting there listening to your ass. He's probably in.
Oh yeah, and it's, you notice the high note that Tiffany Marie and Fizzle started and all them, Jenny Adrians, whatever, that he joined the military. Get away from me. Yeah. She's not in a group, y'all.
Embarrassed. Oh my God. What the fuck? Or are you having your daughter dressed like a girl? You victim ass piece of fucking shit, you. The fuck away from you, or I don't even know if he's in the army, the military, the flying saucers. I don't know, but can you imagine his crew sitting there listening to your ass? He's probably embarrassed. Oh my God. What the fuck? Or are you having your daughter dressed like a girl? You victim ass piece of fucking shit, you.
What? Am I having my daughter dressed like a girl? You victim ass piece of shit, you. What? Make that make sense. And I don't have my children either dressed like anything. They have the freedom of their own dress and choosing of their clothing. What the hell? What?
And what the fuck is that? $21.99. And this is needless right here. $14.98.
She's talking about Paris pants. And she's talking about how they're needless. I guess.
It's what the fuck here? $84.95. Really? $49.99. $22.99. That looks like my buddy bullshit right there, only it's the wrong color. See-through bullshit, $14.99. What the fuck? $17.99.
See-through. She's just hitting the target word. See-through this. See-through that. Woman that, you know.
$25.06. Bitch, you don't need no fucking more makeup. $33.99.
And this is what's funny. What she says right there. Bitch, you don't need no more makeup. She's talking about these right here, right? Y'all ever see me on makeup? How does she know how much makeup I have? Firstly, she doesn't. Secondly, how do y'all see me wearing makeup? Rarely. Let me show you what these are. This isn't makeup. These are ball bearings for fucking roller skates. Ball bearings for roller skates. Just like her 90 was a tennis dress.
Oh my God, 2344. How many phone cases do you need? 1597.
She gives options just like all of you people do. And here in a minute, she's going to raise up about how many skates are on there. They're options for people, right? Options. Doesn't mean all will be bought, any will be bought, anything like that, right? Means the rest can be taken off or whatever if one is bought for little. Oh dear. And they act like all this shit has been bought into. That's the fuck part of it.
I mean, how many devices do you have there for real? I am talking entitlement up the asshole, $29.98.
Entitlement up the asshole. What is up with her sexualizing everything? And I know she's stuck on buttholes today. But everything out of this woman's filthy fucking mouth has to do with sex or gender or clothing or somebody else working out or she's down harassing strippers at a local club. She's making homophobic jokes at Justin's expense for them being like, oh, he's my bestie and all this shit, right? Well, we're in a Jesus tape. And it ain't entitlement. She's never said, hey, get up here and buy this. It's called a wish list, and it sits there unless someone clicks it and wants to purchase something. Nobody's entitled to shit. It's called a wish list, homie. Anyway.
What the fuck is that gothic bullshit? You are really into some witchcraft, hoodoo, Houdini bullshit. 2150. This is
What's up with all this gothic shit? Oh my god, you're really into some witchcraft, hoodoo, Houdini bullshit. Hey man, Houdini was a magician. Theirs are based on, it's not magic. Are you unaware? Have you never been to a magic show? It's illusion. Alright? Have you also never checked out Miss True Crime, the case of the West Memphis 3 and how crazy bitches like you who wear Jesus t-shirts are the reason they got wrongly imprisoned during the, satanic panic, and how many others are falsely imprisoned from the era because of the satanic panic with crazies like you who are wearing Jesus shirts doing this stupid shit, entirely obsessed over other people's underwear bits, their private lives in the bedrooms, stripper poles, strip clubs. Starting to think you have a problem, man. And it's probably one you should take care of at your home life, considering how you turn around and yell at your husband while you're on the phone, shut the fucking door, you're on important work in the Summer Wells case. Like sussing out whose butthole it was today. Right? Terrorizing one of us. I think you need to get offline and spend more time at home on your relationship, man. And then maybe you wouldn't be so goddamn concerned with everybody else's bits, their sexualities, what they do in their free time, what they're wearing, how they're working out. You need to quit leaking about how you feel about your damn self and your own body and projecting that shit on people, especially minor female children.
unnecessary bullshit. 2198. More.
It's not called a goddamn necessity list. It's called a wish list.
Gothic shit. 2179. Skeleton bullshit. 34.99. If you was in all the trauma bullshit, I don't think that you would be getting all this skeletal witchcraft Houdini bullshit right there. 30.98.
So, guys, pro tip from Smiley, you cannot like or enjoy anything else in the world if you're traumatized at all. And you wouldn't be into shit like that if you're traumatized. Well, hot take for you, Smiley. Even Monster tell you that Little was extraordinarily traumatized by Summer vanishing. It damn near took her artwork from her. And her clothing, because she sees her clothing as art as well. She sews, she puts things together, she mixes and matches. It's part of what she considers art. But also her drawing and all that was literally damn near taken from her. And I have proof of that. So, call me on those fucking receipts. We took Little outside of Ben Hill because of how traumatized she was. And then Monster and his mom used how traumatized she was to further abuse her. She has been through the ringer, she still is, and you tragedy pimp stalking him, harassing him around Summer's case, the knocks on the fucking doors, the hoax calls, her being repeatedly questioned over shit you dumbasses do and say online. This there traumatizes, it hurts, it bothers her, it puts her in fear, it scares her. You all are literally abusing my child, who is traumatized, does know Summer, did live in there, is trying to escape a fucking abuser. You all are sick pieces of shit. Yeah, never let her free. Keep her in the drama. Oh my god! Right? She shouldn't ever be able to be allowed anything with anything on it. She should be with like little baby puppies and unicorns. Right? And nothing else. She should be sitting in a corn rocket, not healing, not going forward, not trying to, come down from all the shit you all have done to her in real life. And her own abuser. And some revenge.
I mean, can y'all dress a little bit better up there? This ain't the damn, I mean, oh my God. $21.99, well, in the actual $39.99. $72.29, Death Note complete box set. I wouldn't, after Summer, really want to be reading no shit like that or had, oh my God.
Does she know what Death Note's about? Doubt it. It's a guy, he's kind of like a Spawn or something, but he actually goes after people in prison. He goes after guilty people in the world and gets justice. But it's called Death Note, so therefore Ooga Booga. Right?
$94, Chainsaw Man Collection 13 book set, no image for that. $129. Now look at this, y'all. Rollerblades, $259. $169.95 for a longboard. How many do you need to change this like you change fucking like you piss in the toilet every 5 minutes? $140.
Tells you she's hanging out with Keys and the whole bucket day and all the shit they've done around all that crap and tried to make up, manufacture, do whatever with. See, this is birds of a feather, but she can't get it right. She's, I guess, is what she's implying. But I hope you'd pee when you needed to pee, even if it was every 5 minutes, bro.
For those skates. A blanket, $19.99. There's another blanket for $44.99. $27.99. Oh my God. For real right here, $19.99, $15.49. Men's wild cargo pants for real. Again, are you dressing your daughter like that? I mean, what the fuck? $33.99.
I'm not dressing my daughter like anything, and they have all kinds of tags and Amazon products and otherwise online. But either way, I don't dress my children like anything. They dress themselves. And some clothing mostly these days is like intersex, it's more masculine, it goes with goth stuff, it does whatever. Are you dressing your daughter like a... You remember a minute ago she was concerned because apparently my daughter was dressing like a girl. Now she has something listed that's more masculine. And oh my God, are you dressing like... Pick a lane, you psycho.
$99. Knee pads, $49.22.
Knee pads, she has to point that out, right? Like Benny and the patches, they must be for the knees of Little's jeans because she's going to wear the knees out, right? Like Carl did. Remember all this? We've been here.
Yeah, entitlement out the asshole. I mean, you're just spitting.
And again, another mention of an asshole. And it's not entitlement. It's a wish list. Do y'all call the lists like Christmas or emails? Do you call those entitlement Santa paperwork or what?
Shit out your ass now. 1986, pads 4922. Yeah, entitlement out the asshole. I mean, you're just spitting this shit out your ass now.
God, that's like 3 mentions of asses and assholes in one breath.
86. Oh, last night you did say you had to do your eyebrows again. $9.98. That, I mean, what the fuck? $33.99. Knee pads, $49.22. Yeah, entitlement out the asshole. I mean, you're just spitting this shit out your ass now. 1986. Oh, last night you did say you had to do your eyebrows again. $9.
That wasn't last night. That was several days ago. And do it. Those look done to you guys? And it's called a pair of fucking tweezers, is what I generally use for strays. Teen wish list, bro.
And 98 cents. Well, I get these at the damn dollar store for fucking $4 and something, or you can get them at the.
But boy, she'll splurge when it comes to prodigying Jody Sue right on those $20+ pajamas that I got with Mummy on them, whatever. She'll splurge for those to get on here like a psycho and dress like me, right? But the rest of everything, by God, you can get it at the dollar store or whatever. But boy, stalkers and misery folks, they can go splurge on shit to dress up and act like you, slander, libel, and harass you online. Right, Smiley?
$1 shop for $1.25. It depends on the convenience and where I'm at is where I get them. $8.99. Unbelievable. $59.99. Jesus Christ. $379.99 for a Samsung Galaxy watch. Oh my God. High-waisted 3-pack biker shorts. Bitch, please get them for $5.97 at Walmart. Will you please?
No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't even get a 3-pack of underwear right now at Walmart for $5. Alright, Smiley, stop your old lady bullshit. You're negative.
And a chair for $44.99. Where in the hell you gonna put this shit? You ain't got no room in your fucking cabin, bitch. And here's that.
I don't think y'all understand how fucking large that cabin is, for starters. That, yeah, secondly, there's room enough to put that chair in here or wherever little might be. In any of the rooms in here, in this giant goddamn luxury camper or otherwise. So, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Smiley. And that cabin is fucking massive, you dumb bitch. It's a cabin. And it's 2-story, like, inside it has lofts and everything in it. I mean, I've shown video of it. They do swear that motherfucker's gone around here on the daily, but maybe eventually we'll get it moved, but I think we're gonna move out of state before that. Anyway, the point is,
that damn lipstick. Just go get you some fucking Carmex lip balm. $5.49. $14.99. Oh God, $24.99. More skates, y'all. Look at this. More rollerblades and a black bag, $23.99. Are you getting all the kids in the neighborhood to get?
that black bag is cheaper than the pajamas you bought to dress up like me and harass me. Man, hell, it was probably, that Dawn bottle you had eating soap rubbing your tongue with that you carry on about. Being like Jody Sue in my mouth, girl. You're filthy shit.
Together, are you really getting all the kids in the neighborhood together? Are y'all all in on this together? $139.90.
No, there are many skates listed on there as options for people if they so choose to buy a pair. And then the rest to be taken off. See how that works?
5 cents. $10.99. Oh my God, there's more men's stuff. Lord, more skates, $39.
My God, there's male or masculine looking items. Oh my God, yeah. Okay, that's combined with other. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with this?
99 cents. Who gets the cheap ones? You get the more expensive one, or are you just handing out the cheap ones? Or are you getting people to buy this shit and you gonna try to be Miss whatever thing of the year and give these all out as Christmas presents? You dumb bitch. You fucking tragedy pimp ass whore. And there's a.
Now, what kind of narrative is that? Yeah, right? I'm working collectively with the neighborhood children to get all of these things purchased. That way I can give them out as gifts for Christmas. Holy shit, what kind of narrative is that? And then she calls me a dumb whore? Man, they only dumb anything. And a whore again. A whore, a slut, a witch. You know, a stripper, a slut, a boyfriend, you're this, you're that. Buttholes. What the hell is wrong with the sexually repressed grandma over here that is doing this around minor children?
$7.95 bill, and there's $20.19 for a drinking water bottle, for God's sakes. More pants for $23.99. Glitter.
Which is really cheaper than you pay for a pair of blue jeans at Walmart, but it's cheaper than pajamas you bought to dress up like me. Misery.
What is that? Glitter dice? Really? $11.99. $16 for D&D kit, Dungeons and Dragon game, another game, $33.99. How do you have time, or your daughter have time? When do you teach her school? When do you teach her school? And
this lights her up. A Dungeon and Dragon game. A game. So apparently, if any children out here read a book, they play a game, they roller skate, they play tennis, and then they don't have time for school. And hot take, bitch, she has teachers. Teachers. But she lays in hard to this shit, right? Apparently, if I don't know.
how, Miss Brown, do you have time to play when you're on your lives for about at least, let's be realistic, I won't say 24/7, but let's be realistic and say about 15 hours a day with your schizophrenic, fucked up fucking ass, paranoid.
Do y'all hear how many just one hit things she puts in there from the rest of the hive? Schizophrenic, crazy, psychotic. You're on your lives 15 hours a day. When do you have time to play games? When do you have time to do? Oh my God. Meanwhile, Psycho here is literally online with they and Gracie's and the backdoor contacts and all this other shit and holding wrenches in every room. Man, when I log out here, I log out of here. And I don't play Dungeons and Dragons, so I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, no, as a whole, Smiley, you and the rest of these tragedy pimps spend more time online every day, all day, with each other, communicating in some manner. Alright. So, listen to this shit, dude. Listen to how fucking gross she is.
Do you teach her school, and how, Miss Brown, do you have time to play when you're on your lives for about at least, let's be realistic, I won't say 24/7, but let's be realistic and say about 15 hours a day with your schizophrenic, fucked up fucking ass, paranoid motherfucking bitch. And earbuds 70.
Did she just diagnose me online and slander and harass me? Like, did she really say that? Oh, so she is aware of what I said to Justin about doing that. And what the rest of they keep trying to imply lately? No. Yeah, and hence, she does have children, who I assume are definitely embarrassed. Right. Anyway, that she's online, targeting a minor child like this, run an open and active investigation. Yep. Or who dresses like people in it, and orders clothing on purpose to do so online. Yeah, I'm sure they're real proud of her. Hold on a minute, you guys. There's little. Oh, God, but I'm so busy online, I can't take away. Alright. Have any of y'all ever seen me scream at my children or go quiet on the set? Or, matter of fact, tonight, you've heard my mom, when she comes, I time out, I go do whatever, come back. Y'all ever heard me scream, yell, or do any of that shit, or tell my family anything like Smiley did to her husband just a few lives ago when she was screaming at me to come here to try to get the phone from her twice because he had something important to do, but she refused to get off the phone. She let him go the fuck away, go away, go away. And then went around smiling and smirking about it for days, being like, that's how I treat them if they want to do whatever. She was proud of herself for treating her husband like that when he came into the room twice, because YouTube was more important to her than her husband and their relationship, or whatever important business he needed the phone for, but she thought was more pertinent for her to be on YouTube, I guess, doing shit like this. Y'all have seen me walk away from this fucker and leave it running, or shut it down to go do things I needed to do, or while I was doing things with my family or important things. Every time my children have ever been in here or walk in or need me, I time the fuck out. I leave. I ain't in no hurry to come back. It ain't like I'm, oh God, YouTube. You never heard it because I don't do it. If they need me or anything like that, they come first. And even Monster said I do not yell or hurt these kids. I've got receipts for decades. I ain't ever done these kids wrong. I've been their only parent. And when you all see me behaving to my family members or to my children the way Smiley did to her partner, her husband, online, and refusing to get off of YouTube for them or to give them a phone, because you let me know. You let me motherfucking know. No.
$9.99. $16.99 for a LED light. Here's some more cups, and $17.99, and aloe vera bullshit right there, 14. All this is bullshit.
They're specialty drinks. Something cheap. It's snack stuff. A lot of it you can't get around here locally. Wow, it's aloe's healthy drink stuff. My God, what a tragedy. Anyway, it's on a wish list, not an entitlement list.
Bullshit. $10.99. T-zone coconut jelly. What do you do with that? I don't even fucking want to know. Trying to stretch your asshole like that person that sent me his ass.
Y'all listen to that again. She's implying exactly what she said about my child and her parts.
Yesterday, good God, 30 there bullshit right there, 14. All this is bullshit. $10.99. T-zone coconut jelly. What do you do with that? I don't even fucking want to know. Trying to stretch your asshole like that person that sent me his asshole yesterday. Good God, $30 there.
Yeah, she's implying my minor daughter is stretching her private parts with tea jelly.
Bullshit right there. All this is bullshit. $10.99. T-zone coconut jelly. What do you do with that? I don't even fucking want to know. Trying to stretch your asshole like that person that sent me his asshole yesterday. Good God, $30.
I want to show you something. You know what she's talking about? It's T-Zone Apex Popping Pearls. It's lychee coconut jelly. It's a snack. It's food. It's a food product. It's a food product, guys. It's a fucking food product. And it clearly says that. Lychee coconut jelly. Apex Popping Pearls. It's with all the other snack foods Little has listed that she would like because they don't sell them here locally. But it sounded good to Smiley's chat to say that, right?
And 30 cents. That sounds like a good jelly. What do you do with that? I don't even fucking want to know. Trying to stretch your asshole like that person that sent me his asshole yesterday. Good God, $30.30. That sounds like a good number. They're bullshit right there. 14. All this is bullshit. $10.99. T-zone coconut jelly. What do you do with that? I don't even fucking want to know. Trying to stretch your asshole like that person that sent me his asshole yesterday. Good God, $30.30. That sounds like a good number. Maybe you need to play that number, Jody Sue. Maybe you'll get rich and can buy this for yourself with a lottery ticket. Banana flavored milk. $12.99. Is this what you're going to sit outside and let get hot and use for the meth milk? You and Don has something in common, probably.
Yeah, no, Don and I don't have anything in common. But I tell you what, he's definitely a perv. Could be the potential fucking peeping Tom that terrified I and my little for years that was watching her. That hurt and harmed our animals that we cared for. That terrified the living fuck out of my daughter on purpose. Wanted to be known around our house when most relieved bang more nasty bitches on a boat while he was abusing the shit out of me, all that shit, and little living through it, you know. And that motherfucker, whether it's Don or not, still out here. I don't smoke crack. I don't do drugs of any kind. Never have. Never been a dope head, an addict. Never been on anything. I don't even really drink around my children. Even at dinner, it took till a couple years ago to where I'd have a drink. I don't even take them around people I know are alcoholics or drink a lot. They don't like it. I don't like it. So no, Dawn and I ain't got shit in common. But there's no such thing as meth milk. The reason Don carries around milk is because it keeps him from ODing. It coats his stomach and shit. Is all that he's snorting or smoking. It tempts back. It keeps you from OD if you get too close. It also helps his guts that are rotted out from alcohol and liquor. But there's no such thing as milk meth. Nor is my daughter doing anything like that.
Measuring. Is this what you're going to sit outside and let get hot and use for meth milk? You and Don has something in common, probably. Measuring spoon. What the fuck is this? Pack of three measuring spoon comes with it. You probably just want it for the measuring spoon. $25.99.
Implying what? Iron my daughter on drugs or don't have measuring spoons? What the fuck's the deal here?
Cents. What the fuck? Noodles, $12.98. Oh god dang. $9.98. Cheese, fucking noodles, $12.99. Oh my god, $12.99. You act like y'all are having a hurricane. Strawberry milk. What is it with y'all in the milk? $19.90. Why don't y'all just go to the farm and milk some cows? I guess Daisy Cow will allow that. $14.
What? I mean, go on, Daisy's.
$0.51. Aloe vera drink. That bitch, that ain't gonna make your skin no prettier. $17.40.
She knows this is Little's list. And talking about her skin, she knows she ain't hitting me. She's hitting a minor child. A female minor child. With body shaming and harming her. I mean, if Little hears this, then I'd hate for her to become aware of this. Right? Do you know how devastating anybody around teenage females, especially teenagers in general, do you know how hard they could take something like this? Talk about bullying, huh? Online bullying's bad. I guarantee you probably heard that of her fucking pie hole, right? Don't bully online. Don't do this, but she's gonna do it to a teenage girl. Some of the most vulnerable among us who hear shit like this, and then it's fine though, right? Smiley, especially those traumatized, living through DV, mom's got cancers, health issues. Yeah, you're doing a good job here in the Summer Wells community and as a victim's advocate for anybody.
$9. Bursting boba pearls. I don't even want to know what you do with those pearls. $9.99.
Bursting boba pearls. I don't even want to know what you do with those. Because I guess Smiley's trying to attribute those to sex toys and the pearls and things they're called in toy stores. So once again, sexualizing shit like food products and drinks. Ramadar, how in the hell do you go so low that that's what you're fucking doing? You're sexualizing fucking food and implying they're being used as sex objects and things around my daughter, dude.
Bursting boba pearls. I don't even want to know what you do with those pearls. $9.99. Some fruits, $15.04. Jesus Christ, Jody Sue. Some more glass cups. They'll probably be broken in the mail before you get them. $29.99. Here's another series, $15.51. Here's another one, $21. And again, how do y'all have time? You're supposed to be teaching your daughter homeschool. And
no, she has teachers, bitch. She has teachers. And when I'm not on here. like I've always done on these children. I educate them in ways to be good human beings, and their brains, their hearts, their souls to be better people than you are, and to recognize pieces of shit like you, and to heal them from monsters like you and their own father. And the world who lays into them just like you are, Smiley. Trying to make sure they're not traumatized for life. They continue to know, like they always have, that they're loved, that they mean something in this world, and people like you don't mean shit. Your opinions don't mean shit. Then you're all just monsters. And you don't hold the power.
There's on the computer all the time, $21.99. Oh my God, $19.71. Glue. Here we go. This is what you need. Super glue your mouth and eyes together and get some rest. Glue makeup. I know you need it for your false eyelashes, I guess. Oh no, eyebrows. See, I don't know. I'm not fake. I wouldn't know. $8.57. Could you?
Y'all ever see me coming at that stuff's for makeup or whatever the hell? I don't even know what the hell it's for. It does things with makeup. Yeah. It's me, alright?
Put it on your mouth, maybe, and your eyelids, and shut up for a while and go to sleep. And here's another glue stick. A glow glue, really, really, oh my God, for real. People, where am I at now? How do
Yes, she does know this is Little's list because they pointed her towards it, remember? Here. She knows.
I wanted to do? Okay, hold on there. Hold on. Can y'all see that? Give me a 1. If you can see that, give me a 1. There's several things I wanted to do. Just give me a 1 in chat if you can see that. Okay, good. Thank you. All right, first of all, this is her. They pointed me in this direction, which I could have gave a shit less about. Again, I don't care what nobody does. But first of all, I want to show you this. This is one of her, and I guess this is Whittle's. She had another one, but I couldn't pull it up for some reason. That was me. But this is Little's. She had 2. This is the one I could pull up. There's more, but just wait. We're going to go over this. Her book. Books. Look at the price and look at the books. This is Little's. She had a less about. Again, I don't care what nobody does. But first of all, I want to show you this. This is one of her, and I guess this is Whittle's. She had another one, but I couldn't pull it up for some reason. That was me. But this is Little's. She had 2. This is the one I could pull up. There's more, but just wait. We're going to go over this. Her book. Books. Look at the price and look at the books. Can we just go over this a minute? Okay.
She's fully aware it's Little's list, yes, as they all are. It says so on the fucking link. It says so in the list. It is titled that. We've been through this. And they are well aware of this.
Why don't y'all just go to the farm and milk some cows? I guess Daisy Cow will. No. Is this what you're going to sit outside with that number, Jody Sue? Maybe you'll get rich and can buy this for yourself. Get $10.99, T-Zone, coconut jelly. What do you do with that? I don't even fucking want to know. Trying to stretch your asshole like that person that sent me his asshole yesterday. Good God, $30.30. That sounds like a good number. Maybe you need to play that number, Jody Sue. Maybe you'll get rich and can buy this for yourself with a lottery ticket.
I don't play the lottery, homie. I'm smart enough not to do that, because that's what other forms of addicts and shit do, and people wishing and whatever, you know. But yeah, it's better to put that money somewhere else than into a fucking lottery. Pass, bro.
Banana flavored milk, $12.99. It's the noodles, $12.99. If y'all in the milk. Now, I guess Daisy Cow was prettier, $17.49. Bursting boba pearls. I don't even want to know what you do with those pearls. $9.99. Some fruits, $15.04. Jesus Christ, Jody Sue. Some more glass cups. They'll probably be broken in the mail for you to get them. Again, how do y'all have time? You're supposed to be teaching your.
And there she goes laying in that shit. Right. She has to teach.
What you need, super glue your.
And last I knew, most of my lines have been 2-3 hours long anyway, but it's always been done regardless.
Mouth and eyes together and get some rest. Glue makeup. I know you need it for your false eyelashes, I guess. Oh no, eyebrows. See, I don't know. I'm not fake. I wouldn't know. $8.57. Could you put it on your mouth, maybe, and your eyelids, and shut up for a while and go to sleep? And here's another glue stick. A glow glue, really, really. Oh my God, for real, people. Where am I at now? How do I get out of this? Oh my God. Hold on. StreamYard. I don't know, man. I really don't know what is going on with this. I really don't know. Let me get this off here.
I don't know where it goes from there. I know that. Hold on. Is this it? Should she go back to something else? Did you just private that?
I like this. I'm getting the hang of it. Don't tell me I lost it. No, don't tell me.
It's okay, girl. I got it downloaded.
Or I just.
For court. And you just violated every goddamn terms of service known to man.
One. Making money off of this. Who says that?
And look. Here she's mind fucking.
What is? But here you go. Wait. Can you see it? Who says that? That's her merch store.
She's holding up the quiet on the set tee. That, by the way, there's no profit margin for. That I made to hit back at AB for trying to silence domestic violence victims, and this here in my voice, by harassing and targeting and terrorizing us. But it's a mention and a nod at how he tells his special needs daughter quiet on the set instead of getting his ass off YouTube or muting and doing whatever. He's always like, quiet on the set, and she's nonverbal anyway. That's why that's in the merch store, and there's no profit margin on it. And that he works so tirelessly to silence domestic violence victims, children's voices who have survived and are still trying to survive the worst situations. It's a nod at all of it, and no profit margin. And this is after AB, by the way, using my cancer, disability, all that, to put a jigsaw puzzle up for $60 or $70. While they were stressing me so hard with targeting my child and I, that lymphatic fluid built up and into my face, and then he thought that was cute, and they still used it as the Elvis thumbnail around here. Yeah. So that's why the quiet on the set. It's me taking exception with AB telling his own nonverbal special needs daughter quiet on the set. And taking her voice too, when that could, she makes noises and things, but, and you've seen her try to go out the door a few times. He's like, oh God, get back in here. It's not good to teach a nonverbal child or one who struggles with it quiet on the set, right? Or teach them how an abuser talks about women and children and stuff anyway, and that will be normalized in the household. I don't like it. But that the dude has tried to take mine and my child's voice by helping our abuser in the group of they, and my voice thing that all of you all get great entertainment off of because of the cancer, disability, and everybody's like, oh, she needs an interpreter, we can't understand her. Quiet on the set, and the no symbol over it seemed pretty spot on. So, Smiley, you might want to check your facts and do your research.
So she's selling her own t-shirt. I was told that's AB saying what he tells his daughter. That's what I was told. She's selling a t-shirt with AB saying on it. He tells his daughter quiet on set or quiet while on set. So she's making money off of what AB says.
She sees it, I guess, as just fine to tell a nonverbal child who tries to slip out the door often quiet on set, and to silence victims and women and to target them and use their abusers against them and whatever. See where she's at, right? What she supports. She's just fine with AB doing that. Him making $60, $70 puzzles on me and my kids before they give me a heart attack. Literally gave me a fucking heart attack. It's okay for AB to make merch on us, though. You know how much merch was being sold around here with our names and faces and shares? This is my t-shirt thing, where they thought it was funny the abuser was on here wearing my clothing on purpose and laughing about it. The judge didn't find that funny. But they sold merch on it. They made money, profit. That, quite on set, no profit margin. Now, Little's merch over there, which I'm sure she'll probably hit next, that's all Little. Little draws the artwork out, puts up whatever she wants, and then if anything's made, she gets it. I don't think anything's been bought, but if she wants to do it as a creative outlet for her artwork, so be it.
Again, Jody Sue, I don't give a flying flip about your Amazon list. I don't.
Says the lady who just spent half an hour talking about it after not giving a flying fuck, but they sent her over to it and directed her. After she spent another half hour before that talking about a butthole.
Give a flying flip about your drawings, your merchandise that you're selling there. I don't give a flying fuck about you.
But then here she goes.
I'm going to interject if you don't mind. I think Grace needs to share her side of the story too. I mean, there's always two sides to every story.
So there's Queen under Dynamite. Dynamite, as you remember, is one of the ones with Annabelle and all of them on Little's list. Bullshit at Christmas with Benny and them, right? There's Annabelle, Dynamite, Benny, and the rest. And here they are again, conveniently, right? This is, I guess, what Queen Bee gets up to in her spare time. Has been targeting the shit out of my child. With Jenny, Adrian, BK, the rest. When she ever talking about not being a tragedy event? Well, Dynamite is just whatever, bro. This is what Queen Bee's been getting up to in her spare time. Um, Let's see here. Just leaving the door open. Yep. Here's Dynamite and Annabelle at Christmas.
I think they're covered for somebody that's really close to them.
Yeah, but what if
And mind you, during this was Dynamite and Annabelle. When Dynamite has the,
it's not who we
or is this Dazed? I don't know. Hold on. Either way, this is Annabelle.
were thinking it was the whole time?
Sage.
I think you're right.
What if it's somebody else that's being kept under lock and key all the time?
There's someone who can't talk to anybody or go to school or is never left alone to talk to nobody and has gauges in their ears and probably cuts her hair like her mother and acts like her mother too. Wouldn't doubt it. Just go in there.
Should we go there?
Look.
Ding, 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 ding. Blasted. Yeah.
And Ann and them were taking up cash apps on voting for a nickname for a little, so they could try to skirt by legalities and shit, which didn't work when you hold evidence like this, by the way.
Answer.
They're also implying Little was a murderer and she done something to Summer.
I think they're covering for somebody that's really close to them.
Yeah, but what if it's not who we've been thinking it was the whole time?
I think you're right.
What if it's somebody else that's being kept under lock and key all the time?
There's someone who can't talk to anybody or go to school or...
So there's days, but there are many pieces where Dynamite also have them. Oh yeah, this is Dynamite.
And I've got her on pause right here, and we're going to listen together.
See?
I listened through some of it, and then I
And it
decided
says
to go live with it.
that's Dynamite's channel.
Number one, so I can have it, save it. Figured I might as well just share it with you all while I'm saving it. Even though I delete my lives, all my lives do get deleted. They're still saved.
Yeah, that's Dynamite. And yep. And then this is
I understand what you're saying, Reapers. And I understand
have no
completely
problem,
because
but I have no problems. That's all I said.
Yeah, Grace.
I go into several chats too, so.
Yeah, Grace, do you want to come up here? Because Grace, I mean, I trust my mods and stuff like that, and they
I have nothing against you.
Yeah, the Days channel went down, which that was when Monster was pushing. He was like, oh yeah, I really like that one. Go sub up to them. As all Days was pushing out was piece after piece after piece about me and Little. And targeting us. Monster got his lives and everywhere else. Days is great. Days is great. Days is Queen Bee, which is Dynamite. And hangs out with Anna, and the they and the group that's all listed on the order of protection is the group that Monster works with Stall. That they're doing again, including AB and such. And then here's guess who today? Smiley. And she'll have Annabelle up here shortly as well. Yes. But Days and I had it out, and then Days' whole channel went down because I was like, I'm gonna sue your fucking ass. And honest to God, I'm about to contact Bullhorn. I'm not even joking.
Much. All I said to her was, don't announce it, just go. Then it gives Jody nothing more to talk about, right? Come on.
Yeah, well, and Jody's stirring up all these problems right now. And as you can see, again, if you were in here yesterday, I didn't say anything to Jody. I was surprised she was in here, to be honest. I didn't say one word at all.
Right, I understand that. And I would never talk back.
Because Days got real about what they'd been doing, and I threatened shit, and then Days went all the way down, and then the channel got taken down too, partially, but then they moved because they had the Dazed and the Dino channels, and we're going under both names, and they are indeed Queen Bee. Miss Anti-Tragedy Pimp, Tragedy Pimp.
About another creator. I just want every creator to know that. I go to several chats. Several.
And, so, you know, I can understand that out of too. And I don't want anybody to be treated unkind in here. But again, I trust my mods.
On the other hand, I'm not going to talk bad about Jody. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
But I can listen, right?
Yeah, sure, you can listen. Everybody can listen. Here's Grace. Let's hear what she has to say.
Okay, I don't know how to do this. I'm sorry, Smiley. I don't know how to do this. I've never been on panel, honey. No, I had just gone to Jody Sue's just to listen. Normally, I don't even go in there, but she was in here yesterday. So I thought, well, I'll be nice. You know, you know how I am. And I've talked to you briefly.
Look at all that. They're so emotional. Oh my God, the drama in these chats. Oh my God, they're crying. They're crying. About what? What are you crying about, man? There's nothing be done to you, Grace. You're setting off the shit. You know what y'all know? This drama shit. See, that's why I call y'all drama whores. Because this is what you're doing. You bunch of little old biddies just running amok in all the chats. Stirring shit so they have the drama in the Summer Rose community where it doesn't belong. Jody Sue didn't do any of this. I said what I've said about Smiley, the same thing for like 2 fucking years. Nothing in the world should have listed this punks. And Grace and all them straight up lied to her. You got Reapers over it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna go through it. Y'all know the fucking game.
And I'm in there, and Reapers is in there also. And I don't know why she's making such a big deal out of it, because you were talked about pretty bad.
Because in the chat you were harassing me.
I did not say
you and Borrowed
word.
Angel. You did. You told me I was two-faced and everything else.
Yes, I did tell you two-faced. I don't want to
Borrowed Angel said, Borrowed Angel said we apologize to you if you
Look, I'm not gonna listen to old ladies argue, man.
weren't being two-faced. That's Borrowed Angel said that. She just said it right there in the chat.
Anyway.
No.
Who said
I
it?
shouldn't have to explain why I go into the chat.
Reapers, let her talk. Reapers, let her talk, please. I'm sorry, go ahead, Grace.
I was just listening because she had been in I call it ours because I think the world of you. You were the only one that came.
And Smiley, Grace is your version of misery. The comments under her March. Smiley, I need to tell you something. Smiley in your chat today was gross as fuck. She's a shit stirrer, and y'all know I'm not playing y'all's game. You know what you've done, you know why. You're distracting off the real shit, which is Candace and Don and their fuckery this week, and Tim Mullins and his fuckery this week. And y'all are doing in a group effort again what you've continued to do around my child. It's been happening for a couple weeks now. I'm not interested. Alright, but then, holy shit, she really played that? Hell yeah, she did. Of course she did.
Now hold on a minute before we go any further, and then they're not going to distract me any fucking further. I want to show you something else. Hold on, I'm not going to show their ass. Oh, shut the fuck up.
She's playing the piece that Krama, Adrian has put out, accusing me of saying I'm threatening them with murder. No, I just said they were fucking dumbasses, and what they've been trying to get me murdered with. They didn't think it through, and that shit goes all across country, and then putting everybody's business out wasn't smart, and good luck to them. Anyway, so she put up a video, putting up this whole malignant narcissist, whatever. In that video, by the way, Adrian herself, off of one of the stolen Facebook bids that they put out as blackmail attempt #1 the first week or two I was around here, it has my minor daughter in it. And without permission, she's got pictures up using them of my minor daughter in this video. Adrian does. But I can't imagine who the they is that Smiley's not part of their group, right, guys? Whole Hive's here.
They're blocked on this phone. They can't call me on this phone. Hold on.
Also, keep in mind Adrian here, Jenny, and our number one super stalker around here, Jennifer. They're all on Monster's Facebook. He talks to them regularly. They've also pushed into my family. These bitches are evil. They're also the ones that called in the fucking bullshit on Little last year and started all this fuck shit. They're always trying to do shit, tampering with court stuff. But they were the ones that called in and did the false swatting calls. They were planning false 5150 attempt holds, trying to get custody taken of my daughter, all this shit. Let's do remember this, but that's who Smiley sees fit to advertise for right now. And I'm telling you that right now, Adrian in this video has purposely put up a picture against terms of service and all civil legalities, etc., of my minor child. And she has it featured in this video. Smiley's getting ready to play. I don't know about you all, but this should make for some really good shit in court. And anybody that says these motherfuckers, who by the way are featured in chats recently, and always with Stalin Monster, just like ABs and BKs the other night, every time one appears, the others appear. And they're all on his Facebook. They're all the same group that did all the things. Cops already know they did. Last time, it should play real well when I go for a third order or a permanent one. And when I sue all of them, pillar fucking on a street corner. If this ain't goddamn proof of the whole hive together, I don't know what is. And how they're targeting a minor child online. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Just in totality, look at this. How many are here that, even in minutes, can be proven they have repeatedly targeted my child, dude, and are all connected together and continue to do it? And all hang out or have connections with Monster. While all being featured on a goddamn order of protection for myself and for my little. As a group online, working together to target her for Monster. Y'all, I'm about to pick up the goddamn phone tonight.
They think they're cute until they want
You're not a classmate. Problem is,
these titties some more. Okay, let's
Call
go.
talk.
plan C is from my third eye vision, so I understand.
And look, there's Dino, right? Queen. Talking about Sassy is a wonderful creator. Yeah,
Poof, picky can't let these rules.
Yeah, this is the same one.
No, this is not
Oh,
it.
that's not it?
This isn't it. This is 2 weeks ago. This is 2 weeks ago.
Oh, so Dynamite's the one telling, Dynamite's the one hopefully, directing, Smiley to Jenny and Adrian and for the hit pieces.
Hang on. Right here. Here we go.
Okay.
I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute. Off like that. All right, here we go.
If she don't want to answer, she's, again, she's like Candace.
I think so. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you now, Ken. Yeah.
Well, my thing is still not working. My stupid voice changer. I had it fixed. I thought.
Than it would to do her spiel. She has pointed fingers at Dawn a lot and then says if Dawn had anything to do with Summer's disappearance, Summer is alive out there somewhere. But she won't share her picture in hopes that that person would
See anything they can do, man. Alright. So anyway, let me see here, because there's a spot here where I've seen, I thought Annabelle come up on panel, but I could have mistaken R for the Reapers. Nope, there she is. Whole hive's here.
That she did not take any mail from a mailbox. Because
Yeah.
for one, that's a federal offense.
No, she didn't.
So that's really all I wanted to put out there, because I don't want anyone to think Chasing did that.
Oh, no, that's when.
And of course, she thought it was absolutely just Candace and Dawn's mailbox. And it was really quick.
Oh, okay, I didn't know there was a situation.
About her stealing mail.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it was after Summer's. Oh, y'all.
So I don't know, maybe they're talking about the whole shit where neighbors and stuff trying to take properties, whatever. I've never said Chasing stole mail or whatnot. Other on the property said they had a problem with YouTubers coming in and stealing mail. They were there to protect against that or trespassing, which Smiley and them were clearly trying to do. Chasing and Cam even trespassed at one point. I think it was her and Cam together, but I've never said any of them stole mail. I said that was the problem. That's what the neighbors they ran into who were protecting the properties during that vigil that they all had down here were doing, and told them themselves they were down there because they'd have people stealing them and trying to access properties. They were just protecting them. So I don't know. Anna's probably trying to put that shit on me. All I did was catch Smiley lying about the neighbors and what they said and those protecting the properties. And then she went right to Justin and lied about the neighbors, made it seem like they were crazy and psychos and been mean to her and whatever. It wasn't true. Nah, but what short memories YouTube has. Anyway, that's where we're at tonight, right?
Bursting books and cows. Miss whatever thing of the year and give these all out as Christmas presents. You dumb bitch. You fucking tragedy pimp ass whore. And there's a $7.95, $11.99, $16 for D&D kit, Dungeons and Dragon game, another game, $33.99. Earbuds, $79.99. $16.99 for a LED launch.
Seriously.
That person that sent me his asshole yesterday, good God. More cups and $17.99 and aloe vera bullshit right there, 14. All this is bullshit. $10.99. T-zone coconut jelly. What do you do with that? I don't even fucking want to know. Trying to stretch your asshole like that person that sent me his asshole yesterday. Good God, $30.30. That sounds like a good. Again, I don't care what nobody does, but first of all, I want to show you this. This is one of her, and I guess this is Little's. Okay, good. Thank you. All right, first of all, this is her. Can y'all see that? Give me a 1. If you can see that, give me a 1. There's several things. Just give me a 1 in chat if you can see that. Okay, good. Thank you. All right, first of all, this is her. They pointed me in this direction, which I could have gave a shit less about. Again, I don't care.
They pointed her in that direction. Right.
What nobody does. But first of all, I want to show you this. This is one of her, and I guess this is Little's. She had another one, but I couldn't pull it up for some reason. That was me. But this is Little's. She had 2. This is the one I could pull up. There's more, but just wait. T-zone coconut jelly. What do you do with that? I don't even fucking want to know. Trying to stretch your asshole like that person that sent me his asshole yesterday. Good God, $30.30. That sounds like a good number. Maybe you need.
Yeah. Same eldest you're stalking and have been since long before we were public. Who you've tried to get in my eldest inbox, flirting and doing all kinds of weird shit or fake profiles, all kinds of shit, yeah? While you still continue to hunt down even their hidden accounts. Right? This was taken literally as a screenshot right before I came online. You were still doing it, Smiley. You were stalking my children. And you have been long before we were public, you sick bitch. You creep them out, you make them afraid, and you have for a very long time. I've asked as their mother for you to stop, you still refuse. You dress like me, you're part of the they that's directing you to these things. All of the folks are here. You're playing Jenny's shit, who's obviously Realm Monster, Dynamite / Days / Queen, that hangs out with Monster, and he advertises their channel that hits at us. Right? AB you take up for. Though my point in the non-profit merch is to make a point about men and monsters silence news, surviving things, or with disabilities, that are making $70 puzzles for profit on. Silencing the voices of those who are most vulnerable. But you go ahead. Go ahead, girl. You go ahead. You remember?
Like that person that sent me.
You remember?
Yeah, $10.99. T-zone, coconut jelly. What do you do with that? I don't even fucking want to know. Trying to stretch your asshole like that person that sent me his asshole yesterday. Good God, $30.30. That sounds like a good number. Maybe you. All right, first of all, this is her. They pointed me in this direction, which I could have gave a shit less about. Again, I don't care what nobody does. But first of all, I want to show you this. This is one of her, and I guess this is Little's. She had another one, but I couldn't pull it up for some reason. That was me. But this is Little's. She had two. This is the one I could pull up. There's more, but just wait. We're going to go over this. Her book.
And then I want you to remember.
Look at the price and look at the books.
Since you clearly mentioned her trauma and what is or is not appropriate for her, and how she was really traumatized, etc. While you talked about buttholes and sexualized her and body shamed her and are targeting her with the same they, her father and abuser is, while orders of protection in place that him and Stahl running around the streets in the past couple weeks with AB and the rest of the crew doing this in a collective effort again. You remember that. I want you to remember this moment when you dare goddamn play this piece again. This little girl of mine has held this little girl in her arms. She's been inside of me as we worried over her, as I was like, holy fuck, her mama don't know how to feed her. Holy fuck, her, this and that and the other. She's sick. Why is Candace calling me? Take her to the hospital, etc. All these other things throughout all the years. My child's been present for her. My child's helped watch this child. My children that you attack and target and stalk, they've cared. They've listened and watched these children grow, including this one right here. And they are traumatized. They are bothered. And it should bother you that you're targeting and attacking some of the witnesses around Summer's case. Minors, traumatized ones at that. Still trying to survive their own fucking abuser here. Who's being helped out by they, and you all continue to do that to them. While they try to heal, move on, find our lives a new normal, safety, etc. While we try to find answers for her and truth and justice. While you're out here just trying to find buttholes and who's doing what and sexualizing the minor children around summer. You remember the little girl that you just attacked her list? You really knew this little girl. And wakes up and goes to sleep just like I did, wondering, worrying. And I'll tell you, she thinks Candace and Don did it. I don't give a fuck what the world thinks. That's her opinion. But there's still predator out here, even if it's not Dawn that wasn't peeping Tom, we don't know yet. But if it's a separate one or otherwise, y'all doxed shit out of our location, made well aware of it, obviously, where we're at, and then you just constantly hammer in and sexualizing my child, attack and target her in a they fashion that surrounds her abuser's fashion, while all of you are listed as a group targeting my children and my child with her father online. You're already on order protection. Maybe Summer's favorite word, according to Dawn, wouldn't be stop. If y'all didn't support fucking abusers like Monster, Dawn, AB, Doug's, maybe I wouldn't normalize that and just glide past it. If you gave a fuck that domestic violence was a very central role in this little one's life, just as it was in my little's life, and you didn't help the abuser and his side piece continue to do it. And then if you didn't further continue to abuse my children, it'd be great. Sexualize them's pretty gross, but you continue to do that too. And I was going to play the part where I spoke about Smiley to show the entire goddamn overreaction. But either way, I don't give a fuck if I'd said whatever. You don't do this to vulnerable children, and you don't put up Summer's anything. And then spend 30 minutes talking about buttholes and laughing, being homophobic while wearing a Jesus shirt and whatever else, then sexualizing the child and helping in a group effort target them as a minor, knowing goddamn good and well that they're a witness around the events of June 15th, and that they really are traumatized, hurt, and bothered over Summer missing still, and no answers and no justice. You're really helping Summer, aren't you there, Smiley? Who's a piece of shit. But it's all okay, right? It's Summer's name. while you take your cash apps, right? Right. While you sexualize minor underage children, but then proclaim you care about one, who knows what's happened or what was happening to her. You destroy and sexualize another minor female child around her and put her in danger and help her abuse her in this group fashion that's been going on for so long. It seems like you're making victims and abusing children to me, Smiley. Putting little ones in danger in a group fashion. A well-organized online. Yeah, you're right, Smiley. I do put the pieces together. And I'm going to ask one last time. Stop stalking my children online. Enhance, can you wear pants while I'm gone for just a few minutes? Thank you, Nance. Alright, I'll be back in like 10, maybe 15. Alright, guys. I'm back. That's what mine take care of. And, I think shortly, I'm gonna hop off here. But yeah. Oh, and, do remember that Queen Stark was, TM building her up. And her claim was, fame build up was that she was friends with Grandis. And it's a little weird that Lips also circles Candace around times to target her children, Queen, I guess, and others. Yeah, they're all out here doing Lord's work and helping Summer while working with people that are working with the group around C&D. It seems weird. Nobody else? Yeah, surely not. What the hell? I hate that one. That ugh, stupid screen. Knock that off. Yeah, there it goes. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully there's something to be done. I don't know. At some point. Uh, but that one especially, since there's proof it has stalked my children since before we were even public. Yeah, I'm certain of that. And played with Spawn, CZ, all the earliest and worst, and all the way through this group. Me a break. But she was hoping I'd get the pieces, y'all, to show she wasn't part of the they, and that they directed and they were all there. And all Monster's favorites that are on their social media and they talk to and it's cost themselves in a family shit. We're all listed as a group effort targeting my child and my own order of protection papers. Yep. The whole group was all there. Doesn't take a genius. I got all the pieces. For sure. This is insane. These people have problems. And they're just allowed to wonder about it freely. Freely. It's rather disconcerting. You know, it's a sad day in hell when fucking Salted's the only one here recently sticking anywhere close to, although she has her own thing and own game player, does whatever for whoever. There's openly admitted targetings too. You know, it's a sad day in hell, and that one's the only one trying to keep it somewhat about C&D or facts basics. I don't know, whatever stands for those over there, which fast and loose and wild, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, neither can I hence, but a shit ton of women over there, middle-aged ones with not just daughters and them being females themselves, but daughters, aunts. You know, stood there and watched that, cheered it on, took part in it. Those all on panels, clearly. I know Ann and them have kids. I mean, they just continue to do it. And they think that's just fun. What's somebody do, like, seriously, you want to kind of fucking flip out the have if somebody did that to theirs? But it's not, right? It's just some random kid out in the world they can just torment because they feel like it. Random people because they feel like it. Okay. And then they always have a way of, like, trying to justify it, don't they? Make it okay with themselves, each other, their subs, chat. Oh, I don't care what you think about me, but what in the hell are these kids ever done other than be witnesses and otherwise? And survive some of the most horrendous shit. We're trying to still survive, no thanks to this place from abuser and stall and the well-organized group online. What have they ever done to you all? Not a goddamn thing. It is shit to the world. How do you justify it? It's okay to do to them because you don't like me? That's pretty wild, man. It's pretty wild. You can't excuse that away. There's no excuse for it or reason. It's just cliche. Targeting of children and usage of children as weapons, which is not a good human thing to do. Especially survivor fighters. Most vulnerable among you, that's what you're gonna do to them. But anyway. Y'all, they're just whatever, man. Just whatever. It's not something I would do. And it speaks a whole lot more about their characters than it does mine or my children. And that my minor child she's attacking us come on here and call out shit like this in the group and what they're doing, and I had better sense than these middle-aged women about bullying online and things. It says a whole lot. And it speaks to my little's character and how it's somehow far better and pronounced and beautiful and heartfelt and soulfelt than these middle-aged women who are 5, 6, 7 times older than she is. If my child knows better, and that you don't treat other human beings that way, but these adults find it okay and do it, says something, doesn't it? I wonder who raised her to have that soul heart, common sense, empathy. I wonder who that was. Tell you what, it wasn't people like Smiley Anna. Floppy, TM, JCZ, Linda's, the Lips, Scott's, Penny's, Jenny's, Adrian's, Monsters or Stalls, the world, or the Smileys. I raised. And she come out here and already called you all out and spoke more sense, with more heart, more empathy, and said that the bullying online of others, including herself, everything else was wrong. Shouldn't be being done, especially around Summer's case. A child did that. A child raised by me. A genuine, a human one with real feeling who knows better than behaving like you pack out older women and grandmas and shit down here. It's wild, ain't it? Imagine being raised right in the age of 2023. God forbid that kid wear goth pants, though. Read a book. She must be the devil. I must be evil. Must be an awful human being to have raised a child with so much heart, love, empathy, and soul, feeling and emotion. Who knows what you all are doing as adults, grandparents, is wrong, but you all can't see it. Continue to do it. Continue to support it. Yeah. So, and even the Annas, look, they have kids, or Jenny and Adrian's, they have little ones, or look at AB's and all that. They're young. They're my kids' age, Ren, Kay, Mally, all them. They're right there listening to them as they're doing all this shit on Monday. Mine, unlike the world thinks, is not. But on top of that, I don't stand here and just hammer the shit out of your kids or target them. Call you out for the shit you do. That's about it. Right. I seek answers, justice, change, goodness, where it can be found. I raised both my children with heart, spines, empathy, a compass. To even know what you all as adults are doing is wrong. What you proclaim that you want in the world, you all are not. You don't behave like, you don't act like. You do the very opposite of advocacy work. You don't uphold victims, you make them. You continue to terrorize them, you use them You abuse them, you further traumatize and harm them. Not seeing you'll stand for anyone other than yourselves, pockets, at the torment of open and active investigations. Many. Because many of this group have been around since what's forward. And otherwise, one's trying to continue, Idaho 4, etc. Rounds, Rodneys, everything else in between. Tito's. And here my minor child is, that y'all continue to do this to, and my eldest. Never done a damn thing to any of you all. And she has more sense, heart, love, empathy, and knows better than how you all behave. She knows right from wrong. I don't know what the fuck, but y'all weren't raised right. I'm glad mine are. Wonder who did that. I guess the witch, stripper, cornbread, vice lord, Dolly Parton Bear, cornbread mafia queen, right? Yeah. Sus as fuck, must hate kids, lady. Sure. Anyway, you guys, I just don't know what to say. And I don't want to touch any more buttons. Trying to make up my mind on what to do about home slice over there. Coming tomorrow. Today, I guess, rather. Why is that swapping? I don't know. In the back thing here, it's having some sort of meltdown too. I guess the latest updates come in and it's having a total fucking freak out back there. It's want me to change settings and all kinds of shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nobody. No. But yeah, guys. Thank you, Nance. Yeah, it was obvious it's a group effort, and it's the same group listed on our order protection with the abuser that he agreed to, mind you. He agreed. And that you've seen in the past few days. BK, AB, etc. Monster installed playing in all rooms. And this shit, rinse repeat, right? And that she said they directed me over to, and then she had all the days on the panel. Then she featured Adrian, who did the shit to my little last year with Monster Outright, and all them are on the Facebook pages of and social media of, including her stalkers, all shit. I mean, and that she features in that video, ouch, which violates terms of service in Google and all kind of shit, an image of my minor child. Shouldn't be lost on anyone, but there's Dino slash Queen and Anna, and I mean, the whole damn crew's there. I can't imagine who they directed her to that. And then her playing Adrian's vid and all this. Can't imagine what they're trying to do right now. While they try to cleanse Dawn and Candace's ass and take eyes off of what the hell they've been up to. And by the way, let's just make it clear that homie over there runs cash apps. She buys so much. She thinks Doug's good people. She thinks AB doing that's just fun. And she clearly has made money off selling. She'll say she don't. We all know she does. But I caught her at that a few weeks ago. I guess she missed that piece from the bushes. But yeah, you remember early in that live how she's like, oh, I hope she gets. I thought every time I think she's getting the pieces that I'm not with this group. No, man, we got all the pieces that you are with this group and have been for a very long time. Long enough to be stalking both of my children, all of their social medias, hidden or otherwise. And still are. As of the time I come on this fucking live tonight. No, no, we get all the pieces. And you've been at it for a very long time. And your mention of they directing you to, then having all the same people over there, like I've proved tonight, who have done this to Little before, over and over and over again. Just recently, BK and Carl did the same shit. High notes were all hit from all the same creators. It can be proven you're using their language, their points that they've tried already and done already. And tells exactly any judge, cop, DA who you're hanging out with. That you featured all of them almost on the panel there. That they're listed on Monster Install's social media accounts, that you then also double down and knew for a fact that that's Little's list of what you were doing. It shows you were fully and outright targeting my minor child online in a group fashion and effort, just like listed on the orders of protection. Just gonna put that there. And I don't think any police or DA would disagree with it. Not a goddamn one. I mean, yeah, this woman has stalked my children since before Republic. She is dressed like me. She has done all the and then trying to play down like, no, man. No, man. Woman is so crazy. She ate soap, y'all. She ate soap. Been over lying on the neighbors and everybody else around Ben Hill, trying to trespass, doing all kinds of things. And there's video proof that she did this. Not just out of my mouth. There's video proof. I said others helped put it together in clip form to show side by side. She lied. She ran to Justin. Was like, oh my God, starstruck. Lied to him about all of Ben Hill, the people trying to protect the properties, etc. And she just her Becky bullshit with the DA's office that could have got stuff fucked up for the Boswell case over here, Summers case, the whole thing, and aired it out as tragedy pimp views. Yeah. Screwing up several missing and murdered children's cases all at one time. Preying on the vulnerable, like she did Dawn's dad with Alzheimer's, when nobody was around to stop her. And you've all heard her yell at her husband recently, scream at him, because YouTube was more important to her than getting her ass off for letting him use the phone. So yeah, I'd say one of us has a timing issue and a YouTube issue. But it's not me when I log the fuck off here. It's not me while I'm on here. Anybody who's watched long enough clearly knows. It's two kids of mine come first. And they always will. They always will. So anyway. Y'all, I'm off here, I think, for the night. And, I don't know, I might touch a button over at the lab or something. Depends. See if Josh is caught on to Mullins and their bullshit game of distraction this week and targeting while C&D run night and do whatever again. Rinse repeat. All eyes off that shit. Wouldn't want that. Anyway, see what he has to say about Mullen. Maybe. And then, and that's maybe, that's big maybe. That may not happen at all. Maybe later. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know, but, otherwise I think I'm gonna catch a movie, maybe read a book. Try to. Although it never does too good if you're real life in these situations, and everything you think, read, watch, leads you right back to summer and the fires and the real puzzles and the pieces you hold and know that you don't have to go online and go real life on people and target and torment them and their children and communities and law enforcement to get, or to try to get, or do that in order to silence victims and survivors and etc., especially those who won't give you all the things you want because you feel entitled, even if it means Summer's case or whatever else. So, damn us all if we do try to watch a book or watch a movie, read a book. Most of the time that's fruitless effort though, but we have gotten to where at least we try. So, like I said, when they show you who they are, believe them. Believe them. Don't take a super genius. Anyway, um, You did it, didn't you, Mike? You knocked the Bluetooth off. Yes. Alright. Y'all live up here. I'm off here for the night. I'm gonna do something on my time. Anyway. Yo, you know the drill. You want to see be changed, contact your local and state reps about stuff exactly like this. Demand very precision-based laws so that these tragedy pimps can no longer do this in open and active cases. And around communities, and to witnesses and court proceedings and tampering with. They can't go this real life on people anymore. Anywhere online, really. But that it's very precision-based laws. And do demand even small changes to these platforms. It can change a whole hell of a lot in the world. Please remember to be the good sparks and good pebbles. Right? When and where you can. We're not all perfect at anything. But when and where you can, toss in a pebble. A good one. Be a spark. Alright. And as always, please share the domestic violence / universal hand signal for help. It can and does save lives. And always keep in mind that sharing Summer's picture, image, and info and calling her by her name is a very tangible way to help Summer and help find her the answers and justice for her so she can be brought back to her community and her brothers. And so her voice and her story is told by her, law enforcement, and the courts. It's been far too long. And every day is one more day. You wake up every day hoping that'll be the day. And I'll continue to do that. Because I have hope. May you all do the same. Good night, good morning, and good evening where y'all are, okay?